morning. It's time for those early morning stream vibes, which means it's dark in this room. And we're all sleepy. We got a mission. We got things to do.
Talk to me.
A lot of this stuff I can't sell. I need to stick this in the bank. I got a ton of this stuff that Simon sent me. Superior wizard oil. Hang wild. Try wild vine I need for my tailor, I think. I can keep one of these on me. Alright, that looks pretty good. Quest items. Let's stick all these in the bank.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, I've got so much silk. That's good. I ought to send this to my mage, but he doesn't have any room in his bank either. I need to make a make a bank alt. That's what it comes down to.
Have a good one.
Those are all in Ferellis. Yep. Iron for livers are there. probably need to buy some more shot while I'm here. I don't remember which one of these sells. Anyway, it's gonna be a rough morning this morning.
I got what you need.
I got what you need. Ah, crap, I forgot to. Oh, but I can send this to him. Am I done with this? First aid. Nope. I was just thinking, after all the running around I did last night, I forgot to stop off in Theramore with my mage and learn heavy mage weave bandages. I'll look this up. So I can't remember what level you can go learn. Aha! Yeah, heavy mages. Oh, I totally could have gone and learned heavy mage with my mage. So I need to do. This guy needs to go learn right now rune cloth bandages. But while we're waiting on peeps to log in,
How are you? See you soon.
go to Theramore and do this. That's how I feel. Stayed up late playing Warcraft. Getting up early playing Warcraft.
'Tis the life.
Don't know what day it is anymore.
I think it's Thursday.
The only way I even know what's going on right now is because of Google Calendar. And that's only if I remember to put things in the Google Calendar to remind me that I have something to do. It's like I know I need to record a video for Saturday. I still haven't read my chapter in the Two Towers to prep for Monday. I'm like, when am I going to find time to do that? I need to make maps because we're starting to get to the end of Escape from Parthana, and I'm like, fuck, I don't have any of my maps prepped. I may just have to end up not streaming in the mornings, but we'll have to see how that goes, because
It's called end of summer. I don't know what you call it, but it's just everything's blah.
Well,
Everything's going crazy.
yeah, but also because I'm making my living streaming right now, so the more hours I can be online, the more money I can make, and after buying the house and all the other things, it's like make hay while the sun shines. That's exactly because Nathan's already got me terrified of what's gonna happen in like December and January, because he's like, people don't spend in December and January. He's like, everything's gonna tank, and I'm like, all right, squirrel away, put those nuts in the in the ground.
Yup. Where were we? Where was I supposed to fly to? Let's see,
Um,
because we were working on that quest.
yeah, we gotta finish it. So we can go to it's Feralis. We want to go to Feralis.
Okay.
I just ran over to Theramore because I got 260 in bandaging, so I gotta pick up the next tier.
Where's that at?
Theramore? I flew to Theramore. Oh, where is Feralis?
No, because I got 225 on my first aid too.
225 is nothing, I don't think. Let me double check.
Oh, I thought that's where I had to go.
Oh, yes, come to Theramore.
Wait, I might have that book in the bank.
No. 225, you have to do a quest.
Oh, okay.
So come,
Thermal, Dust Swallow Marsh.
yeah,
Okay.
come to where I'm at, and I'll prep you
Yeah.
on this quest. I don't know if
Perfect.
have you ever done this before?
No, I don't know that I've ever gotten first aid this far.
Okay. He just taught me how to do rune cloth
You
bandage.
need something?
Okay. So basically, you got to come here and do this quest. You might fail the first couple of times, but it's not that big of a deal. You just redo it. Takes a couple minutes.
I'll just come pick it up.
Well, you have to do it while you're here.
Oh, okay.
It's all done right in the same room. It takes like 2 minutes. Um, After you have this quest, this is the guy you come to, and rather than purchasing from here on out, it's just tier based. So at 240, you come talk to him, he gives you the next one. At 260, which is where I am, I came back, you talk to him, he gives you another one. Then at 290, he'll do it again, and then at 300, um, there's something else you have to do, I think. Anyway,
Cool.
this quest will be easy when you get here. And then from here we can ride to Bro, you work on this quest? Fudge. Well, it's good to know, Eric. It's such a different thing streaming 12 hours versus... Because yesterday I streamed like 12 hours, but I broke it up. So we did like 6.5 in the morning and then 5.5 at night. And so it didn't really feel like it, you know what I mean? Because there was a nap in there, and I did chapter 25 work and got that ready for Patreon today and all the other stuff, etc. But I tell you what, man, those 12-hour streams, I don't know how many more of those I'll do, at least until I get much bigger. Because they're fun, and I did make money this last one, but not enough to justify doing another 12-hour stream. Like, I've done 4 12-hour streams now. Only 2 of them have been profitable in the sense that I've made like at least $10 an hour.
Yeah.
And the other ones I've made less than like minimum wage. It's like, yeah, I don't know that I want to do this. What's up,
Yeah,
Alaric?
that's tough.
No, this is not my 12-hour stream. No. The 12-hour stream was like 2 days ago, Alaric. So yeah, don't worry about that, Alaric. I did a 12-hour stream like 3 days ago. So, and that was, I don't know that I'll do one until maybe Wrath comes out. All right. Yes. Oh, hey, Basics. I never know. People have different names versus their YouTube stuff. Yes, I do have some coffee with me, actually, basically. I haven't had any yet. So what you're going to do, Joey, before you even take this quest, make sure you
Okay.
have some inventory space. Make sure you have a hotbar slot open. What he's going to do...
Ooh. I don't have a whole lot. Let's see.
You just need one slot. What he's going to do is the quest is going to be basically this. When you talk to him and you take the quest, it's going to spawn dudes on top of these beds, right? Like back here in this area, and also on the sides.
Okay.
And he's going to give you a special type of bandage that you immediately need to put on your hotbar, because you'll need to click that when you're trying to heal these guys. The objective is to heal 15 of them before too many of them die. And you can only heal them using the bandages that he gave you. So you have to quickly pull those on your hotbar and then use them from your hotbar when you have one of these guys clicked and selected.
Oh, okay.
The order that you want to treat them in is critically injured, because they'll die fast. Badly injured, they die slower, and just normal injured, they die the slowest. So it'll spawn these 4 beds back here, and then this bed and this bed. I don't think they spawn in this far bed back here. The other one, I think this is the only one they don't spawn on. Everybody says that, like, if you stand right in the middle, you can get them all without ever moving. I've never found that to be the case, but I failed the first 2 times I did it because it was. Yeah, you'll see what I mean when you
I'll
spawn.
figure this out.
Yeah, it takes 2 minutes, so
Perfect. Okay, the injured, blah, 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 blah. 15 patients to pass. Good luck. First aid. Alright, where did it put that in my inventory, though? Oh, right there.
yeah. And you had a timer, so go go go
Okay.
go go.
Badly injured, injured, badly injured. I don't see any critically injured.
Don't wait for him. Just do it. Go go go. If you don't see a critical, just screw it. I'll keep an eye out. The rest are just injured for the moment. I'll scream if I see a critical.
Oh, there's a critically right there.
Yep. Don't stop your injured though if
Oh,
you're
I
in.
didn't mean to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop yelling at me. Oh, Blissfus says only the Horde can stand in the middle and reach them all. Alliance can reach most, but you still have to run a little bit.
Oh, the
After
horde.
that one, I get a critically injured one back here to the right. And then you got a badly injured right behind you after that. Oh, you got another critical just next to him, so get that guy next.
Yep.
And then the badly.
Why does it say invalid target? I'm not sure.
Go behind you is another critically injured. Then you can get the badly injured in the
This is
back
way
corner.
easier with 2 people.
Well, yeah, because somebody can shout out targets. Go to the back corner next, then come to me next and get this guy. Excuse me.
Oh, it's saying invalid target because they're dying.
Another one over here when you're done.
Triage failed.
Oh yeah. So see, it's a little tricky, and some of that was probably because you were just like me the first time I fumbled. Where's the fucking bandages? In my inventory.
Yeah, well, I've already got them, so okay.
All right, so you'll need to hail him again. But you get the gist of it now. Like, just make sure your
Yep.
camera's panned out and
Yeah.
try to see the whole room, and just constantly be using your right mouse button to like pan around as you're going to just
Yeah.
see what's. It only takes a couple minutes though, so. I think I might have failed this 3 times actually. I did it all on live stream, so.
Ah,
But you
what
are
a
too,
noob.
so.
What a noob.
Is that a burrito? It's a wrap.
That was funny. I have seen that before, but it has been a while.
I had not seen that one before. It made me laugh. It's a wrap. There have been some really good Star Wars memes the last few days.
Oh, dude, there really has.
The Stormtrooper one that I published last night is my favorite so far for the past few days. There's a badly injured behind you. And a critically next to that when you get done. Or no, just another badly. Another badly injured here. And then another badly injured in the corner behind you. Yeah, he's got him on his hotbar, Bliss.
Yeah. I do.
Another badly injured in the corner behind you. Then probably just grabbed one of the injured. Just keep going. I'll tell you if I see a critical or bad. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh, I got it. Sweet.
All right, you finish?
Yeah,
Very nice.
that is kind of tough. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a go 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 go. Now did that train the next one automatically? I think.
Uh, I still just have Mage Weave,
So talk to
but
him.
now I can go all the way to 300.
Oh, okay, there you go. So I don't know how much mage weave you have on you, but
21. Not a lot, but
yeah, yeah, yeah. So when you get to 240,
yeah.
come back here and talk to him, and
Okay.
he'll immediately just give you the next
Okay.
tier of bandage. All right, let's go to Feralis. For Iron Forge. And your mom.
How are you?
Just do. Did you go to Thalinar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Safe travel.
That'll work. There's actually a few quests we can work on while we're there, since they're green to us.
That's a nice little chunk of XP for that triage quest too.
Yeah.
8,300.
Lissa says, I did this on the Alliance 9 times before I did the Horde version, and I was pissed when I saw how easy the Horde version was in comparison. He says they're laying on mats on a bunch of cots, and 3
Oh,
on either side of you, so you could just stand in one spot and just get them all.
it's
Run,
always harder to be good.
run, stubby legs, run. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna nap so hard today.
I'm totally taking my book. Hopefully gonna finish it over the next 2 days if I get a chance.
You guys are going camping tonight, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, we got the hard part was Josh's and Chloe's both back to school night is tonight where they go meet their teachers and everything, orientation. And it's at like 5 or 6. And so I was like, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. But I think we're gonna go set up camp and then go back to town, go to orientation, and then go back
Oh,
to
you're
camp.
camping close. Okay.
Well, we're going to uh, past Kabul, and orientation's in Houston, but it'll be like 40 minutes. It's not that big a deal. We needed to go to Houston anyways. There's a fishing store, and we're low on fishing supplies, so.
2 seconds here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go up this way. Looking for bars. Bliss says you're not gonna do any reading. It's gonna be fresh open air. You're gonna start to read. You're just gonna fall asleep.
Yep. So that's what 9 times out of 10 happens.
I never did drink coffee.
That would be a problem.
I mean, I want to go camping.
Well,
Oh, do I have loot on free for all? Hold up.
do they have like parks in Mexico?
Not like the United States. Like there's the national parks here. They do have them, but they don't have like campgrounds at them.
Ah, okay.
They're just like biospheres. Now there are like private campgrounds, but I've not. I went looking. Remember when we were doing all the research for the van?
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
And I found a website, a couple of websites actually, where it's people who have dedicated basically anywhere they find camp spots and stuff. They put the information up on this website, and then the website's got GPS coordinates and all this other stuff. I think I may have forgot to skin those other mobs. And there are campgrounds, but they're like just people's backyards that they've, like maybe they have a small plot of land and they rent out 6 spaces for people to come park their car, and they might have a shitter on site, and that's about it. Wait, you went the other way.
Well, I'm just looking for bears. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can find, and they're different levels of nice, if that makes sense. So you can
Yeah.
find places to camp, but yeah, they don't do like the whole national campground thingy. I think the U.S. is one of the only countries in Canada. I guess Canada and the U.S. have done a very good job of that. Like, here, just you don't have Questy installed, so basically we just need to go up over here. There's going to be more over here. There's way more on the coast as we get to the left. But there'll be some up in here, and there's actually mobs we need up in here for another quest, so we can grab those while we're here. And I think it's just a kill quest. I did not know that, Blissmus. Thank you. One of the things I love in EverQuest is you can do /camp space name of the character, and it'll just camp you straight to that other character without needing to go to the character select screen. So it's an easy way to move between your alts. I think that's the only game that does that. It's going to be one of those quests. Is your inventory full?
Yes.
What a noob. At least you got a liver. At least there's 3 bears over here.
Yeah, my inventory's so full, but it's all like quest items, and I haven't sorted through like what quests I'm not doing anymore. Yeah.
You think Josh is going to be up for Valheim this winter, or is he still going to be on a Minecraft kick? Do you know?
I don't know. He's been moaning about not fixing Minecraft lately, so I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
Because I haven't figured out how to.
That
I gotta,
sucks, man.
yeah.
Is there any way that you could just, on those nights, play on your 4G?
Potentially. That may give us the same issue. I don't know. I've never tried. Because it's still through Verizon. I think I just have to do that one forum that we were reading about the port forwarding, whatever the hell that means. I mean, I've read about that before, so I have no idea what it does, but everybody says, oh, that's what you gotta do.
Problem is, you don't want to do something that screws up all your other games. If that
Yeah,
makes
and
sense.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't done enough research on it. I know Tristan tried it once because he and I couldn't talk, like on the PS4. Oh, I got my livers.
Okay.
And so he tried that because that's what everything said to do, and it didn't help him. But
Give me two. Let's run over here real quick, Joey, because I want to see, because we have some mobs that are up here in the cliffs above us, and I just want to see where we can get up there. Because it's one of those things, we're over here, we might as well do it, because it's a long ass way.
are they ogres?
I don't know what they are. It says Gorduti Brutes.
Yeah, they're up here.
Do you see a way up?
Yeah, I just ran up behind the castle.
Okay, coming, because I've not seen a way, and it looked like on the map there might be something off to the right.
These are. Oh, yep, there's a brute. Yeah, they're right here. Here, I'll come back. Just like right behind. Yeah, right there. Like, nope, go back. Yeah. Yeah, like right there. Yep.
Oh, there's one right there.
I don't know if that one counts, but yep.
Oh, no it doesn't, because it's not a brute.
But there's a brute over here behind us.
They drop Mage Weave.
Looks like there's a whole camp of them over here.
Sweet. There's more behind us. Well, up and to the left, up and to the right, I guess it looks like.
I want to be careful. We don't have Maduros with us this morning.
Yeah, we can let my pet handle it if needed.
Oh, these are only 41. Okay.
Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I knew about the message, the AFK message one, Blissfulness, but thanks. Also, what's up, Persnickety? By the way, Persnickety, I don't know if you caught I had asked last night, towards the end of my stream, and you may have missed it. Are you playing on our server, or are you playing on a different server? I didn't know if you are on our server, and if you are, if you needed an invite to the guild, just let me know. Oh, my gun is freaking out. Because I know you said you were just starting playing Classic again. Oh, I didn't know about that one, Blissless. It says there's a do not disturb command, so you can like go AFK and you don't have to hear people's messages when you're AFK. The whispers don't come through.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. I was literally just hanging out last night waiting for everybody to get to the group, and I had like 3 people spam me. Give me a port, give me a port, give me a port. And I'm like, ugh. I miss EverQuest, like being able to go anonymous so that people can't see your class.
They're like, oh, you're a mage?
Is this a cave or something?
I don't know. That's why I came over here, exploring. There's a brute in here. Just one, though.
That's a mage. Oh.
No, there's a brute behind him.
Different server, says Persnickety. Thinking of making a new character in your server. Hashtag worth it. Not gonna lie, we have a pretty good group of people. And you've got about 6 weeks to get caught up. Although we're not, not everyone's gonna be at 70 for Wrath. I know Nathan and I are pushing pretty hard, but we're streamers, so it's like we're trying to take advantage of the make hay while the sun shine things. It's like,
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying my best, but it's
oh, I
just
know, but I know you got life, dude. I think there might be more back up in here, dude.
it could happen. I mean, I'm almost 48. I mean, if if I play a few mornings,
If you could play
you know,
3 hours a day, 3 days a week, you might be able to make it. Because I'll tell you what, Maduros and I play
yeah, I know you guys play
4
boatload.
sessions a week. It's Wednesday morning, Wednesday night, Thursday morning, Friday morning. That's 4 sessions. And we're only averaging about 2 levels per week right now. It's pretty slow in the 60s. And that's with the 50% bonus, dude.
Yeah.
So, like, the objective is that once we just need to kill them all because they'll respawn and stuff. Don't die, I'm over here killing one. Pre-patch drops on the 30th.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna be on a mission to get those I gotta get my Death Knight Death Knight leveled up ASAP while the bonus is still going so that he's level 70 and ready for Wrath launch. And more than likely we will probably, I know Nathan wants to do it. I'm struggle bussing, but he wants to do an all-nighter for Wrath launch. You had mentioned it too.
Well, if I'm not there, I guess I can't participate, but
Well, you have to be 68 to get into the zones.
20 levels.
I mean, you would have to. I don't know, man. It may be I don't know how much.
We took it too casually in the beginning.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Were you here yesterday? Yeah, we were here yesterday morning with. I don't know if you were here when we were discussing this, but we were gonna. Because Sparoh had mentioned that she wanted to boost a character, and I was like, well, I don't.
Yeah.
Because she'd done the content before, and I was like, Joey doesn't want to boost a character because Joey hasn't done the content.
Right.
And so it's like, we're gonna ask her tonight if she's actually gonna do that. Because if she's actually gonna do that, then we just need to come up with an alternative plan for what we're doing with you.
I could literally play every morning from 4 to 6. I mean, that's not a problem. But school does start, so it will have to get like hard cut off at 6. You know what I mean?
If you can do that, I'm getting up at 4 a.m. anyway, every day for my video production. I would be happy to adjust my schedule, but we'll know more after tonight because we'll have to find out because if she's gonna boost, then we'll just want to do that. We will want to just go crazy and just play every morning and just get like an hour and a half in every single morning and just quest our asses off. Screw the dungeons, just quest. Go, 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 go.
Yep. Yeah, it sucks I'm gonna miss tonight, but oh well. Some things are what's it. And we've been waiting to go camping all summer, but it's been so freaking hot. It's gonna be down to the 60s and the high of 80s. Like 82, 83, so it's like, yeah, we're going camping. Everybody out here just camps in a camper. I ain't about that. I wouldn't mind having a camper, but
I don't know about 6, but I've heard that you could do like. Actually, I haven't heard anything from the public test server, but I would assume you could get to 5960 with the 50% bonus for the Swiss. Persnickety says, I wish they allowed server transfers for Classic. I mean, I know why they don't, but I also understand that mentality too, because Joey and I both had characters in the Bloodsail Buccaneers from when Classic launched that we would have
Yep.
happily transferred over here for, if they only
Yep.
charge like $10 or something. That's worth it. Because those
Yep.
characters had crafting and,
Yeah, I
but
was
this,
level 38, I think.
yeah, and I had 2 level 60s.
42. Or level 42, I can't remember. But like, that was no content. You guys all just would pull me into a dungeon and
Mm-hmm.
like boost me up as we went along. Because I was only playing one night a week.
Wait, we're done with that. This is the only place to find these guys, so. Now we can go back and keep working our way west with the bears.
I wish I knew more about how dual wielding worked. I need to do some more research because I have 2 really good single
Well,
hand weapons.
I don't know how it works here, but in EverQuest, I'm assuming it works the same way here. In EverQuest, you always want your fastest weapon in the offhand because that's what triggers the dual wield is the offhand, like your left hand weapon.
Yeah.
The more times that weapon swings, the faster your dual wield is skilling up.
Well, and I just, as far as damage goes, because like, my damage goes way down when I dual wield. So there's got to be something that makes up for it. You know what I mean?
Well, you mean your damage numbers or your?
Yeah, damage numbers. Yeah.
I would need to research that. I don't know enough about
Yes,
it.
I know. That's my point. I don't know enough about it either. Because like I have that one, and I have that one. Because your offhand does less damage than your main hand.
Persnickety says, I may boost if I make a character a new server because I've been playing since beta, so I've already done TBC and Wrath. Yeah, for sure. Alaric says, I hope the guild can do some old dungeons and raids as well once Wrath starts War 80. I mean, we might. It depends. Like, I have never done Wrath. Joey has never done Wrath. Nathan has never done Wrath. So our priority is to do the content nobody has ever done. And then if we run out of things to do, then we can definitely consider old world content. I am using Questy. Joey is not. I don't run any other add-ons other than Questy.
I do have to ask constantly where we're going. I'll say that.
Yeah, dude, Questy's worth it. Like, I think you probably should break down and get that one. It's a game changer, man. Like, it's such a quality of life. You can see the question marks on the mini maps. You don't have to like, where's the quest giver and all this other stuff.
Yeah. If I was playing solo, I'd probably get it at all. Like,
Right.
You know, but I always got somebody in the group that knows what they're doing. So just piggyback.
Hang on, I need to feed my pet. I saw another one over here somewhere.
So that's where the brutes. Where's the warlocks and the shamans?
Way southwest of here.
Ah, okay.
It's stupid how they're split up into different areas, but 'tis what it is. Congrats.
There it is.
It's
Been waiting
48.
for that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, new skills.
Oh, I've got a lot of new skills. I don't think I've
You haven't trained yet?
trained since level 42. I don't think.
I think I saw another bear over here.
Because every session I've just been like, boom, let's go.
There's another bear behind us too, across the river.
I've got all mine. Are you still getting yours?
Yeah, I still need 2 more.
Jeez.
This one has one. Blisswith says, in Wrath there's an arms spec that lets you dual wield a 2-hand weapon in each hand.
I'll be damned.
Doesn't do any more damage, but it's just cool looking, because those have good procs and stuff. Persnickety says, I can't get Questy to show quest objectives. Well, if you're like me, Persnickety, and you haven't updated Questy in like forever, that might be why. I have not updated Questy since I installed it in May, and I've been seeing some issues recently where quest objectives aren't showing up, and that's probably why. For me, anyway. Blispa says in WoW, dual wield does 50% less damage in the offhand, so you still want your fastest in the offhand, so your main hand will do as many, more procs more frequently, basically. Oh, and that's the other thing, Joey, is like probably for dual wielding, if it's anything like EverQuest, you'll want to prioritize procking weapons above stat weapons because you'll want things that proc. Meaning things, do you know what a proc is? I don't know if you know the
Nope,
terminology.
I do not.
Proc is when it has like it casts a fireball or it has like a
Ah,
thing that it does, and
yeah.
that's called a proc. And so if it's
So
gonna
like this one, it hits shields the wielder physical damage, absorbing 55 to 85 damage, lasts 20 seconds.
that's a proc. But what you want to focus on is damage procs. So finding
So here's one
weapons.
that blasts a target for 91 to 125 gain shield.
Exactly. And so it has a chance to do that. And so you want to put that in your main hand because it'll proc more frequently. And then if you have two of those, two weapons that are doing procs, then you have the chance to do more damage those numbers won't be reflected in your stat window
Mm.
because they're not. You know what I mean? Like you're looking at your attack power or something, I think, or the damage number, right?
Yeah.
And that won't be affected by your procs.
That's interesting. So like that one, the mace I have, it will equip in the main hand.
Yes, some of them are like that. Yeah.
Which is interesting.
There we go.
Yeah. See, my damage goes down though.
Right, but the procs are not being taken into consideration.
I guess that's true.
So let's mount up here. We got a ways to run, but there's a quest over here we can grab. Oop, no, whoop. I clicked my Hearthstone. That would have been bad. Alright. Supposedly there's a quest up in here. I just want to peek my head up in here and see where it's at. God darn it.
We'll say dual wielding looks a lot cooler.
It does. But yeah, it's as far as I understand things. Oh man, we're gonna have to clear to this. I don't know if this quest is worth it. Screw it. We can always come back. So you have limited time, so I want to make sure we get the updates. So I actually learned an interesting. What happened?
I didn't know Maduric joined.
He did just now. Oh, he's providing some additional information.
You'll have any chance that you'll want that may be proc on a hit. You can go on any weapon. Ah. See, this is why it's important to have community. They tell you things.
Yes, that sounds awesome, Maduros. Thank you for the clarity. Alright.
Or ape.
Yeah, those are the ones we need for the next step, so... Alright, now we need to get up to the road somehow, Joey.
Well.
I found a way, Joey. Here's the road right here.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, excuse me.
There's who over there?
You said the road is over there.
Yeah, I found the road.
Let's look who's decided to hit snooze this morning.
Dude, we
So
we
funny,
did have a late night last night.
I almost didn't wake up to my alarm this morning. Something happened where the volume got turned like way down, and I woke up and like I was like, "What is that noise?" And it was my alarm, and it was just like the quietest that it could be. So
Sure.
no, so, yeah, I almost missed.
You guys finish up that the Rhapsody.
That's what we're working on right now. Actually, we just got the
Okay.
bears finally, and we're off to the Grodox, and consequently doing some of the other quests in the zone that we have.
It's a really cool bridge.
Yeah, I actually think this is one. This one is used, I think, in this zone, but I've not seen it anywhere else in the game so far.
Well, most of the night elf stuff, I don't know that I have seen anywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah, they will though. You'll eventually. All right, let's. So there's stuff we can get down in here, Joey. The shamans and the warlocks, plus there's the
Hey,
Grodox in here as well.
do it.
What? There's brutes over here. They didn't show up on on the questy.
Yeah, what a noob.
What the
Kind
fuck?
of guide are, what kind of guide are you?
It's not my fault. Questy's all fucked up because I haven't updated in 4 months.
I was gonna say.
Oh, Blister says in that area, that quest we just bypassed, he says it's a quest to save the sprites, and you get one of them as a mini pet when you finish it. But he said it's very long, so best to save it when you have more time. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Is these stupid drops are so infrequent that we need to just prioritize this quest for Joey so that we can get it done before he has to log. So Maduros, Joey said he's dedicated to getting up every single day at 4 a.m. and playing Warcraft now to get level.
I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss launch, man. Like, took it. That's what we were discussing. We took it too casually in the beginning because we're like, oh, we got tons of time, and then here it is, middle of August.
It's hard to believe we have been playing since May. Like that's.
So I did like time played. I've played 3 days, 11 hours, and 14 minutes. And when you think about it, like that's not.
I'm at
that
4
long.
days, 14 hours.
So that'd be like almost 90 hours or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I will say that with dual wielding, I'm getting a lot of abilities that are triggering faster than normal. That's interesting.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be a personal preference thing. Some people prefer dual wield because it's lots of damage faster, and then other people are going to prefer big hits. You know.
Yeah. Well, I was doing dual wielding for a while, and then I got that axe that just did an insane amount, and I was like, nothing comes close to this, so I just switched to using that axe. But I think it's the same one that you have, but I've literally used that axe since, like, we got it.
Blissful says, I used to wake up and turn my alarm off, go back to sleep, so I bought a clock with giant digital numbers and put it on the other side of the room. So there's a funny story. When I was, I think, 18, 19, I had a roommate, Louis, and he worked as a janitor at a school, and so he had to get up really early to go do janitoring stuff. And this dude had 3 alarm clocks in his room because he could not wake up in the morning. So he literally knew himself well enough to know that I need 3 alarms. And so I would wake up in the morning and one would go off and he set them away from the bed. So one would go off and he would have to get up out of bed, turn it off, and then he'd go back. And then 5 minutes later, another one would go off and he'd get up out of bed and go turn it off. And then the third one, and he'd get up and go turn it off. And that would be the one where he would finally get out of bed usually. But he put them all on snooze as well. And there was a couple of times where he didn't wake up by the first 3, and then you'd hear like the 4th and 5th, and then finally he's up out of bed. But that dude, he did not like waking up.
That's funny. I've definitely done that before. Like if I know there's something important, like I'll put my phone like over on the dresser, so that it forces me to get out of
Yes,
bed.
when I have to do airline flights, if I have to fly somewhere, I'll do that.
Yep.
And I'll have Chris set hers. I'll be like, look, we need to. And when I'm flying, I even set the laptop to have an alarm that goes off on the speakers. That way I don't miss a flight. All right, let's just go this way, Joey, and we'll get the rest of the. At least get the livers that we need, and then we can come back in here and get the rest of these.
I'm gonna stick follow on you real quick. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee.
I need to do the same, so let's just do that right here. All right. Bliss says for 9/11, had a trip to Vegas planned. Day of the flight, I woke up late, rushed to the airport, saw all kinds of lines get on the plane. I thought I would miss my flight. But then when I got to my airline, there were 3 people in line. Yeah. Are you at your desk, Maduros?
Guess not.
You might have gone AFK on a safe spot, looks like. Alright.
Oh, well, you know, I can't carry anymore.
It must have the quest item, because... No, it doesn't.
No. Gorilla Fang.
Graddock livers. So basically all throughout here we'll find them. There's one up the hill.
The bear, too, if you still need those.
No. I think Maduros got his as well.
No, come back here. Need you to be thumping me so I get rage.
Oh, let me turn my pet growl off, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. With the 2-hand, I was able to keep it, but since I'm learning maces, not so much.
Alright, let's go down over in this direction.
What's higher, thick leather or heavy leather? Probably
Heavy,
right?
thick. Yeah, I think thick is higher than heavy.
Yeah.
And I'm struggle busting right now because I keep getting anything. I
fun.
need heavy. I need heavy, and I'm not getting enough heavy.
You're above it.
Well, Maduros told me yesterday that the Yeti's in this zone. There's a Yeti cave we're gonna end up going to for quest anyway, so I want to go there and farm heavy leather. What's up, Cthulhu God? Welcome to the channel.
Inventory is full.
Woohoo! I got a liver.
Better not have taken mine. Okay, good. Smack you. Damn dirty ape. There's a movie I haven't seen in a while.
You can't watch that movie in today's climate. It's canceled.
Really?
I'm just,
I was like,
I'm
damn.
being
Like,
sarcastic.
Charlton Heston, like, come on. It's like classic.
Yes, he was a good
But I haven't.
actor, but he made some political statements that were
Well,
quite.
sure. But I mean, I challenge to find one celebrity that hasn't.
Yeah. That's why I always laugh when Dad's like, John Wayne was like the best man ever, and I'm like, actually, no, he was kind of a racist asshole, but he was a great actor. Like,
Sure.
made some
Great
really
cowboy
amazing
actor.
films.
But I mean, who is it? Woody Harrelson. Like, he's like a. Last I knew, anyways, he's like a. You know, never mind. It doesn't matter. But like, every celebrity
Yes.
has
When you're
something.
rich, you can be an
Yeah.
eccentric prick.
Right. And it's like, you know, that's why they shouldn't say anything because
Shut
it
up and
doesn't
act,
matter.
bitch.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh my god. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that on Twitter. Like, an actor will post something and you'll get a bunch of trolls who'll be like, just shut up and act, bitch.
Yep. Yeah, for real. It's
Stop
that's kind of
opening
how
your
I feel.
Stop opening your mouth.
Ooh, I see a Yeti.
Oh, we actually need those for a quest, but let's not get sidetracked.
Excuse me. I'll tell you, man. I'm getting like a COVID relapse. Like I haven't been coughing at all, and then like yesterday, I was coughing all day. Today I can kind of feel it.
And my coughs took a while. That was like 6 weeks of not fun.
One of Faith's cousin got the long COVID, and like last I knew, he was still having issues. Oh, there's a bunch of apes down here.
Got my livers.
Got 2 of 3. There's another one over here.
Yeah, there's several here, so we're good to go. Dance for me, monkey. Persicity says you can't watch anything other than anything past 2010 in this climate.
That's so true.
And he said, "Did you guys even sleep last night?" I slept for a few hours, but not very much. But I pretty much don't have the exact same schedule, but I do get up at 4 every morning, and I take naps from like 11 to 1 in that ballpark. So the difference is last night, normally I try to be in bed by 9, and then I'm on TikTok for 30 minutes to an hour, so I'm usually asleep by 10. Last night, I was up until 11. So I'm feeling it this morning.
I was in bed at 8:30.
There's Maduros. So we'll know more after we talk to Sparoh tonight, Maduros, like Nathan said, and see if she's boosting, then probably Joey will want to start playing every morning. I don't know if it'll be every morning, but
I was gonna say, cause like supposedly like with rest XP, it like kind of makes up for if you miss a day or two. I was reading about that because you know you get more rest XP the longer you're logged off. I don't know if that. I mean, I'm sure you get more
now I can't
if you play every day, but
right. I can't see these anymore on my Questy because I've got all the ones I need. So
oh, here's one way over here.
let me put it on. Hold on, don't attack it yet. Let me put it on free for all so that you can loot it first. Okay.
It's way over here.
I guess I have on track, so I can see some more here if we need them.
Come on, give me one. You
Damn dirty
you
ape.
damn dirty apes. Give me one. Still need one. Oh wait, no, it says product liver, right?
Yeah.
Well, it says I got one. It didn't show up in
I
yellow,
think
but
I think you got all yours because after you looted that body, there was one for me. So
well, what the hell? Well, I've got all mine now. Yeah, I didn't a second ago, but not sure what
Okay.
happened.
Well, while we're in the area, we can go back and work on those
Well, there's-
warlocks and shamans. And there's yetis around here. And
Hey, don't forget to change the loot now.
oh yeah, sorry. Run loot option group loot. All right, so the yetis are a
we're
drop.
right here.
Yeah, we can do them. We're here. Just, you'll need a free spot, Joey, because we'll have to loot.
Oh my gosh. Free spot. Ha!
It's just feign death. Persnickety, yes. So I'm supposed to play Lotro every Tuesday night, but here's the chaos of the last few weeks. I think about a month ago or something, one of our normal members, Misha, had an issue with her. She just couldn't log into the game, had a technical issue, and she finally got that sorted out last week, which is fine. I have not been able to play the 2 previous weeks, not this last week. The 2 previous weeks, we had hurricane season, and so my power was out. My power went out both Tuesday night sessions. My stupid power and internet went out. Then last night, or 2 nights ago, I was doing the special 12-hour stream for the celebratory, getting 4,000 subscriptions on YouTube. And so I didn't play on Tuesday night, excuse me, because I was too tired. But I don't foresee anything blocking me from finally going back to a Lotro night next Tuesday. But I only play Lotro 1 night a week. However, if you'll notice, yesterday morning I put out a new video called a Lotro tourism video on the Shire, and I am going to be doing at least once a week those Lotro tourism videos, which, by the way, Lotro retweeted me on that, and I'm pretty sure that series they'll stick it in their newsletter because they're pretty good about that kind of stuff. So at the very least, even if I'm not streaming Lotro all the time, I am going to be putting more Lotro videos out on the channel. But the idea is that, yes, Tuesday nights are my Lotro night, and that's not going away because I need to get this stupid ring to Mount Doom.
Where is the dock along the Forgotten Coast? How far
Yeah,
away is that?
don't take that.
Okay.
That's
Don't take it.
that's a long. That's probably isn't that the longest escort one, Maduros?
No, this one's not.
Okay.
This one's actually the shortest.
Oh.
But it's something that we would all want to make sure that we're doing at the same time.
Yeah. With nothing else. No other objectives along the way, because that's a bit of a run. So, I would say persnickety, if you like the Lotro streams, Tuesday nights at 5 p.m. Central is when I usually start playing Lotro, and it's just been a weird series of events the past few weeks that have stopped me from being able to do those. I actually did last week. I got a 40-minute session in. I got a 40-minute live stream. I left it up because it was actually a pretty good chunk of a stream, and then this stupid internet went out because of storms. Yeah, because I think my lore master is 96 right now, and I'm trying to get him to 98 to keep the... I gotta continue the book quest. Well, thankfully, these Yeti hides seem to have a pretty good drop rate. Well, maybe they don't. Maduros only has 1.
I have 3.
Why is the RNG so weird like that?
Well, you can get them from skinning too.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're double dipping on these.
That
What a
makes
jerk.
sense.
Wait, if he can skin them, does that mean that he could skin more and like trade them to us?
Oh, that's a good.
No, they're no drop.
Oh, yep, quest item. Well, there we go. I'm just gonna move it to free for all. Yeah, Lotro is one game that will never leave my repertoire. Joey and I have played that a few times for our winter sessions, but I think this year, if he gets an Xbox, I think this year our winter gaming session is going to be Sea of Thieves or something on the Xbox.
Something new.
Something new, some sort of co-op.
We haven't played a console game together since Destiny, I don't think.
Yeah,
Or well, we played Anthem.
Yeah,
but
that's true. We did do Anthem.
that's been a while.
3-4 years.
Been a while.
Because traditionally what we do is every winter we go back and play Lotro or Star Wars Old Republic. But I think this winter we're going to try to do something different. Alright, Persnickety, thanks for showing up tonight, or this morning and hanging out. Also, thanks for the super chat last night, Persnickety. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Doctor's appointment later today. Never fun. But we will try to enjoy our time today. You have a good day as well. Thank you very much. Where's my pet?
Probably running.
Oh
his
my
way
god,
back.
is he gonna bring train?
Probably.
Oh no, he disappeared. Maybe because we jumped down a cliff. Okay. Well, at least you're gonna get plenty of iron down here, Joey.
Yeah, that was Mithril, but yeah, there's an iron right here.
I need to stop looting. I forgot you guys are... We're on free-for-all now.
You jerk.
Hey, I'm finally getting heavy leather, though. That's a... I think this is where you told me to come farm yesterday, Maduros.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much anything in this lower area, like south of the road, that should all get you heavy. These will, the thing about these is you'll get some thick mixed in, you'll also get some hides mixed in.
This one has a quest item for you, Maduros. I can't skin it. Which means Joey might be done.
No, it's a distress beacon.
Joey, do you have room to
I
pick up?
already have one.
Okay. Did you get that from the mob, Joey? It'll start a quest if you did.
They both have one.
Did he go AFK or did his internet drop?
Oh, it's muted. Sorry. I was like, what the hell? No, I only have 7 of 10, and I think I have 2 beacons,
Well, yeah.
but I wasn't able to loot either of those.
If you
so-
right click, oh, okay. Yeah, then you might already have one. Because if you have the beacons, make sure you right click on them because they'll start a quest.
Yeah, I think I'm already on both of those quests.
Okay.
Oh, except for this one apparently. Never mind. Yep, I apparently forgot to start that one.
This corpse has something for somebody. Excuse me. we might need to come back here and do a mining rotation, Joey. Because there's
Oh,
mining.
yeah, there's nodes everywhere. I think this
Yeah.
one just has it.
I need hides and you need iron.
Yeah.
Did you ever get past iron on your engineer, Duros?
I did.
Okay.
Alright, I got all my hides.
Where is that? Oh, that's Turnan's way back in the hinterlands. Okay. Is there a follow? Let me put stick. I'm gonna put follow on Maduros real quick. I want to double check, see if that has another follow up, or if it just goes straight to the temple after that. Rhapsodies. Calendar cocktail. Unlocks Rhapsody's tail.
Oh wait, I gotta quit. I gotta quit looting.
Oh yeah. So the next step is we talk to the dude in Hinterlands, and then that's the drunk dwarf who tells us his tale. And then after this, he'll send us back to Stormwind, to the original quest giver, and then that guy will send us to the temple. So basically, there'll be 15 minutes of run around to completely get
Well,
ready for the temple.
I've still got to turn in that. There was a quest too to the up there by Gadget Stand. There was a turn in somewhere.
Oh, the
But you
egg.
didn't-
The egg.
Yeah, yeah. I saw it when we left. I was like, crap! I forgot to go turn that in. We flew right over it. And I was like, no.
Well, if you've got 30 minutes left, let's just head east
Yep.
and kill the warlocks and shamans, since we're still
Let's
in
do
the
it.
area. And then after that, you can recall back, and then I'll switch over to the mage. At the very least, I got 3 stacks of heavy leathers out of this. That's something. But yeah, I was telling Joey earlier, Maduros, like if that's ends up being what we do, just playing most mornings, probably just grind it out with quest hubs. Not worry about the dungeons.
Got my last one.
Congrats.
Oh, looky here. Somebody left you a present.
Hides, free hides.
Looks like all the way up headed towards the road, too.
Alright, where are the warlocks and stuff? Let's due east. Alright, I have a stupid mustache hair curling up and going to my nose. Stop it!
Wah.
I am gonna wah. Call the wambulance. Hey, but it's dark though. Nobody can see me pick my nose in the stream.
It's like I was trying to eat my fried Twinkie at the state fair the other day, and I had fried Twinkie all in my mustache, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Also, a fried Twinkie is $7 nowadays.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I about had a heart attack. Before and after I ate the Twinkie.
Alright, warlocks and shamans. Ooh, warlord. He's big and nasty looking. He's not an elite though. Buddy old pal. Can you get to that mithril?
Yeah, yeah, probably if I figure out how to get up this mountain.
Might only be accessible from the road.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can get up there.
Alright. What can I feed my pet?
Got some stuff if you don't have anything.
I do, I just had to find it. Oh, you got a shaman over there.
Warlock.
Alright. Oh, way to drop mobs on me. Good luck. Alright. Need some mana here. Alright. Still need one more warlock. And I think Maduros, you probably need a bunch of brutes, right?
Yeah, I should get both of those up north.
But do the brutes here not count? Because I've been seeing brutes around here, but Joey, when on
Yeah.
Questy, it only showed the ones up north as counting. like northeast of here in the caves.
Yeah, I got 3 so
Perfect.
far.
Perfect.
I need one warlock still.
Yep. Brian says farmers get up early. Mob farmers. Dun, dun, dun.
It a Nathan and I were just talking about this, like crop farmers, like true what I consider to be a farmer. You know, um, they don't sleep. Like we were talking about this because we were driving through Kansas the other day, like last week or whenever that was. And like every farmer that I know, they stay up, you know, wee hours of the morning, and then when they're done farming, then they go drink beer at the barn, go to bed for a couple hours, get up and do it all over again. Like it's man, I tell you what.
Well, hey, streamers don't sleep either, man. I don't want to hear
Right.
farmers bitching.
Yeah, I don't know. There you go. That was my last one. Roots. Warlock. Mauler.
I'm just pulling all these because
Warlock.
they'll all respawn as something. Oh, son of a bitch, he moved right as I cast.
Yep.
What happened?
Roots.
Yep, I'm pulling a bunch down here.
Oh, okay. Oh my. Woo! He punted me.
Do you need any more Maduros?
I need 1 warlock.
Okay. Oh, there's one right there.
Well, that never happens.
What never happens?
When you need one more mob and it's right there.
Oh, yeah. So, being conscious of the time, Joey, we'll probably want to just run to the island from here so you can do your turn-ins.
Okay.
Head up to the road here. And then just don't forget, before you log, Joey, we'll want to go back to Tanaris and turn in that quest that you've got over there as well.
Yeah.
A Telecaster?
What about a Telecaster? What?
Brian's asking, was that a Telecaster I saw on the wall in the Weave and Void video? In our, I'm assuming he's
Yes.
talking about our.
It's a Cabronita actually, but yeah, it's a tele body with a P90 pickup and a tele pickup, and it's got a Bigsby on it. So yeah, called a Cabronita. Cabronita, however you say that. Pretty sweet little find actually. It's a Squire, and I picked it up for about half of what it's actually worth. They only made them for 3 or 4 years, and now everybody kind of wants one.
So that escort quest that you saw back there, Joey, it comes back
Mhm.
along this road, as I remember. And
Okay. I figured it was forever, but
Yeah, it
and
goes all the way to the dock.
yeah, that's what it said.
let me see the boat. All right, I don't see the boat. I'm gonna swim it. Oh, I do see the boat way on the other side of
Hey,
the island. It's
hey,
moving.
I can finally pick up this quest.
Oh, there should be two if you want to grab. I mean, we may never come back here and do these, but you never
Yeah.
know.
Those are 2 quests to skip.
Yeah. I don't. I remember doing them on my warrior when I did this when Classic launched.
One of them's for a body drop. That has got to be the worst drop rate of any quest in the game, period, bar none. Like elemental
My
bracers or something.
Hmm.
yeah.
It's
Oh
so bad.
my dude won't stay above water. He just keeps like sinking.
You may need to pan your camera.
I did. There he goes. Oh, finally. Yeah. Jiminy Christmas. Hey, does your run buff, does that help us with swimming?
I don't know. I put it on. I don't know if it does or not.
Swim, little dwarf, swim!
We have 2 quests to turn in on the island, it looks like. What's up, Isaac? Brian says that's why I asked if he was Joe Strummer. Because your guitar stuff. Where the hell is the... Oh, I ran right past him. Alright, there's that one. I should probably sell at the inn here. goods are of the highest quality. Don't sell that. Nanner bread. I don't want to sell the nanner bread. Nanner bread sounds good.
Does sound good.
Is this person outside? Must be up top. Oh yeah, it's right around the corner. I remember now.
Good day to you.
The mark of quality. Ooh.
Gosh, my inventory was full of troll sweat. That was the problem.
I am going to take the follow-up, even though we're not going to do it right now, just in case we come back.
Upstairs. Yeah. Where is that?
Right around
Is it
here.
not upstairs?
No, it's downstairs around the corner outside.
What the hell? Ah, there. Oh, I remember this quest. Yeah. Neither one of those are. Those are pretty nice gloves, though. Did you take the gloves?
I took the other ones. I took the boots.
Yeah, the boots. Oh yeah, more Yetis.
Yeah, but they're way north, and it looks like a smaller spawn thing, so... Alright, from here we're flying back to Gadget Zan. Alright, I'm gonna bio where we're in flight. I'll be right back. open the door and a horde of cats runs in. You only have the one turn in, right, Joey? Well, here anyway. The other one's the Rhapsody cocktail, but that's going to be turned in way over back in the hinterlands.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have the ancient egg.
Yep, that's over on the coast here. Or no, is it right here or is it on the coast? I forget.
I don't know.
That's on the coast.
Yeah, I was like, we were flying out, yeah. And then I have Into the Depths too, but that's in the Sunken Temple.
Yes.
It says complete, but I don't know why it says complete. Huh.
Alright, let's see here.
I just follow this road, don't I?
Yeah, just go east.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Alright, leatherworking. I can now make... Oh, I finally...
Back temporarily, just to say I'm gonna be AFK again.
Alright, work.
What actually woke me up this morning wasn't my alarm. It was what I thought was like a mouse that got like in our ductwork or something. Turns out we have like a I want to say it's like molding on the outside
Yeah.
of the windows, and birds have been nesting in there,
Oh no.
and they fled. They fledged or whatever. So they're all out of the nest except one got stuck and has been flapping around and pecking. So I'm gonna go open the window and see if I can unstick it.
Wow.
Good luck.
Slash unstuck.
Yes,
Slash
slash unstuck.
rewind.
So I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, no worries. I'll end up switching over to the mage at some point, Maduris, when you get back, so no worries.
All right, yeah. Joey will probably be gone, so have a good
Yeah.
day, man.
See you, dude. Good luck with the bird.
Well, if you're... I think we're done here. And we need to go back to the other continent. So you can, if you're out of time, you can just camp out here and travel the next time. I'm going to go ahead and do my traveling now, because I want to have this guy parked in the city, because whenever I get a spare moment, I'm going to want to log
Where
on
are we?
and do some crafting.
What city are you going to?
Stormwind.
Oh.
Because
Well, that's on the other continent, though, isn't it?
correct.
Oh, okay.
So, because I know you're limited on time, you'll probably just want to run back here and camp out.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to be... Hey, did you take the follow-up, the God
Yes,
Hakar?
that's in the dungeon. The God Hakar is in the
Yeah.
dungeon. And I think you get a nice sword from that quest.
Well, it's a dagger. But it's like a... Man, it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Although that frickin' helmet is
Oh, that's right. It does have a helmet for you. Yeah, you should
hella cool. That's a hella cool helmet.
You
not
should take the
gonna
helmet.
lie.
Yeah. It's more of a
Well, yeah, it's more of a tank helmet.
pally helmet.
'Cause-
But
yeah, because the helmet I have right now is got plus 10 strength. But as far as looks go, that's a really cool helmet. Yeah, I probably better just ride back to.
Yeah, I mean, you
Inn
can
and
always do
head-
the traveling another day. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I do need to get back to Stormwind though, or a city somewhere and do some training and repairs, auction housing.
Well, we'll know more tonight after Sparoh and Bounty get back. Because if she's, because Nathan suggested that yesterday, if she's gonna want to, because she had mentioned I might just boost, because I think she's concerned that she won't be able to keep up.
Yeah.
By the way, did you recall back to the tavern before you logged?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, because she's not sure that she'll be able to keep up with her school schedule, and she's already done the Burning Crusade content before, so she's not real stressed about it.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, and you're in a position where you could just play every morning from 4 to, 5:45, we could get like an hour and a half in every morning. Like, I'm assuming that's Monday through Friday, or What were you
Probably.
thinking?
Unless I'm gonna be going somewhere or doing something, you know.
But not Saturdays and Sundays is what I'm asking.
It'd be nice not to, yeah. I mean, but we'll just have to see how it goes, you
I
know,
mean, I'm fine
'cause
with that because I'm up those hours anyway. I'll just move. I'll shift my video production to the afternoons instead of the mornings, and then I'll
yeah.
just be doing like a 6-hour stream every morning.
If I do that though, like, are we still planning? Well, we won't be doing Thursday nights because we won't have a group anymore.
Yes, we will. We'll still do Thursday
Oh,
nights.
okay.
We'll do pickup dungeon. Like we'll just whoever's online in the guild that wants to run dungeons those nights.
Okay.
Because what we've been doing so far is on Wednesday nights, Maduros and I play the mage and rogue, and we've got 120 people in the guild right now. So we've been
Yeah.
getting guild groups on Wednesday nights. Like last time we went and did Dire Maul with Simon and got him,
Oh,
or with
that's a good dungeon.
we got that quest done for Brian, so he got his epic paladin mount last night. And so what we'll probably end up doing is just Wednesdays and Thursdays are going to become dungeon nights, and then I'll probably just remain dungeon nights moving forward. It's just Wednesdays and Thursdays. Although Nathan streams on Wednesday nights another game, so thinking ahead long term, Thursday night will definitely remain one of our major nights for raids and stuff. But I don't know what the other night
Well,
will end up being.
and I was gonna say for me, Wednesday nights church will pick back up now that school's getting back
So
in session.
see, Wednesday night's bad for Nathan anyway. So more than likely, long term, we'll end up switching to like a Thursday night, Saturday night thing, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But the Thursday nights will stay for sure, even if it's just the three of us doing stuff and whoever can join us. Because the thing is, like, I think Sparoh and Nathan are still going to be available on Thursday nights, like for sure. The question is Sparoh's availability and having her stay in level range of these
Just to
characters.
say, yeah, if we're playing every day, you know, like I'm almost 49 now, so
Yeah.
like I almost
So
gained a whole level just today. So
yeah. All right. Well, tell the kids I said hi, and
yep,
we should probably do a. We haven't done a video call in like 2 months, so I should probably do a video
yeah.
call soon. I was gonna do one when Chloe was sick, but she had gone to bed the day that I talked to Faith. She
Well,
had gone to bed, so
she's got that new Kindle now, so if we could get something set up on that, I don't know. Nobody uses Skype anymore, but
nope. I do have it,
uh,
but I don't use it.
oh, I could get Discord. I bet you I could get
Yep.
Discord on it.
You can totally get Discord on it.
That's what I should do. Is just put Discord on there. I think it's got a camera.
I don't know. That's a
Sure.
good question.
I don't know either. I haven't played with it much. She hasn't really let anybody touch it.
Somebody's got a. Their guild name is Fellowship of the Ding.
Oh God. All right, man.
See ya.
Catch you later.
Fellowship of the Ding.
Hello. Have a good one.
Alright, I need to go to the bank first.
Scherbeck.
Something I haven't checked in a while is my skinning. I haven't even thought to look to see if I need to level that up. About to find out.
You got my attention?
Nope.
Very
What
good.
is my skinning at? Do I have to go somewhere else to find a skinning trainer? Oh, I guess I'm maxed out on skinning. It's 300 of 300. Can you go higher than that on skinning? Oh, I guess 300 is the cap. For here. How do I go beyond 300? Aha! You can learn the new TBC skinning skill for the master skinning trainers at Outland. Gotcha. So that's the 300. And that's the one everybody says takes forever, because just to get the 5 skill ups you need. Perfect. Alright, so I'm pretty much capped on that until later on. I need a bunch of salt.
Making a special purchase?
This is probably going to be the easiest to make in terms of resources, this one right here. Okay, so let's buy some. How many can I do here? 15. I can make 7 of these, so fine thread, green dye. So 300 to 305 is there, 305 to 310 is there, 310 to 330 there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I just have a video that just came out. Let's get this out. Let's put this in YouTube chat for everyone. That's today's video. Which version of EverQuest should I play? Just put that in YouTube chat for folks who want to take a look at that. Put this out in Discord. Now we're going to go to Twitter, Facebook. All right, now let's check the trainer.
Greetings.
Oh, I gotta get to 200 to be able to train Artisan. Ridiculous. Oh my god, I still need... How many
Have a
more
great
points
day
do I
now.
need? Stop running. Alright. I need to get to 200. I need 4 points is all I need to be able to do the next tier. So come on, I gotta be able to eke out 4 points. I could do these right here, right? My math doesn't suck.
Greetings.
1, 2. Black die. Ah, yeah. 4 points. Come on. Big money. All right. Now,
Hey
I can train, and I have, I think,
Interesting.
do I have thick leather? Yes. And I have artisan leather working. Yes. Alright, now I need to go to the bank, because I have a ton of thick leather. And then while I'm refining the thick leather, I need to go do litter box duty for the cats. First, let's go grab all of these hides that I've got, the thick leather that I've got.
Here there.
Oh yeah, look at all this thick leather. Been stockpiling that shit forever. Finally clear my bank out. I doubt I'm gonna get this high. Well, I'll get to 210 right now. Let's just grab these recipes just in case. I'm not getting 294, 295, that's for sure. Alright. Alright, time to start making some thick leather. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, I see what it is. You can turn that into... I'm herping and derping. Do we just grind out? Oh, I definitely want to make one of these belts. I need an iron buckle, though. Let's do 10 of these.
Salutations.
Headband, tunic. When do you start making... Oh. I see. What's up, Crinkled? Alright.
Right.
Leatherworking
Hey,
supplies.
daylight's
Doggone it.
burning.
Leather working.
Interesting.
Silken thread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I gotta do cat litter box duties, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
seeing you.
All right. Morning chores have been completed.
Can I help you? Off and away.
Ooh, what's the quick draw quiver? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be able to make a new quiver. Oh my goodness, yes, please. I need 225. Nope. Nope. Yet. Alright, none of these things are things I need to work on right now. Oh, I can finally make mail, but I need turtle scales, and it's not worth making. Alright, I need 225, is that what it said? Alright, let's just grind these out.
Can I help you?
I doubt we're going to get enough off of these, but let's just see. Silken thread, buy, 20, okay, create all. Got my chocolate. Chris is up and awake. Cat's been fed and watered. Cats were outside playing. Changed all the litter boxes. Watered all the plants. I have the coffee residuals. Chris had a cup and I had what was left.
You have a great day now. Hey. Right.
Quick draw quiver. Alright, I need a... I think I'm going to have to buy the elixir of agility off of the broker, probably.
Salutations. Be seeing you. Salutations.
Cured thick hide. Do I have thick hides? That's the deep rock salt, which I have in the bank. But I can make one of them at least. And I have more on my mage. Alright, quick draw quiver. I just need one elixir of agility. Let's see here.
I got tons of deep rock salt if you need it.
Cool. I have a handful in the bank and I have some more in my mage. I'm about to make myself a quick draw quiver. And once I do that, I'll be ready to switch over.
I'm doing some leather working.
Yeah, I just got to 225. Finally got past heavy leather with what we got from the Yeti caves today, so that was a huge sigh of relief. And I had like, I don't know, 20 or so stacks of thick leather already saved up, so able to just grind 25 points out real quick. Quick draw lip quiver. I'm an idiot. I use ammo, not quivers. Oh, what a herp derp moment. I just went to go hover over the one I was using. I was like, wait, I use a gun, not arrows. Well, hey, at least I made somebody a quiver. Oh my goodness. At least I can laugh at my own fuck-ups.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Is Brian in the chat?
I don't know.
I was hoping to poke some fun of him at him about last night. Hard thing to Stormwind, and at Chillwind Camp, he was literally one flight point away from South Shore.
No one's
The
selling.
The next part of that quest is the last that he does before he gets to mount. It goes into Skullomance.
Yeah, he said he might be around this morning, but he was in the office, so he wasn't sure.
Yeah. He'll definitely want to read like the quest guide because it's the second boss in, so it's not too deep. You just kill the boss as normal. He'll have an item that he'll use, and there's a chance of 4 different spirits that spawn. Depending on which spirit spawns is what he'll have to do to counteract it. Whether it's like Judgment of Wisdom or Judgment of whatever, or heal it, or use some other ability. I definitely think he should do it rather than just waiting till Wrath. It's something
For
to have that
sure.
accomplishment.
Yeah. Alright, let's make this stupid thing.
Yeah, like I can make a leather working satchel that will store, it's a 20 slot leather working bag.
Oh, that's nice. So it
Yeah,
stores like
so
hides and stuff?
yep, anything leather working, it'll
Ooh.
store. Which is nice because if you end up like, stockpiling stuff, you just
That's what
put
I've been
that
doing,
in your
yeah.
bank.
Like literally just a few minutes ago, when I went to go AFK for the cats, I cleared like 20 stacks of thick leather out of my bank that I'd just been stockpiling. I was literally complaining this morning that I'm finally probably gonna have to start a bank alt, because I'm getting to the point where I just have no space left in either one, and I haven't wanted to spring the cash needed to unlock like the 4th bank slot or whatever, because it's pretty pricey, and I want to make sure I have all my epic mounts and all that stuff ready to, be able to afford that.
Yeah, totally.
Pleased to meet you.
All right, thick leather ammo pouch. Fuck it up this time. Yay! Okay.
Off and away.
Oh, I didn't get quite enough to do those, but that's okay. Alright, now the question is, have enough space to pull all of these ammos out. I did. Alright.
Making a special purchase? Daylight's burning.
Oh, I'm not gonna pay for it, Ross. I'll wait till I can make my own. Because I'm stupid like that. I'm not that far away from making my own netherweave bags, so I'll just wait. Alright, I need more deep rock for that, but I've got plenty of those. Cured heavy. I think I'm ready to go back to the bank and throw all this stuff in the bank. Sell these.
Can I help you?
Featherbeard's map was for like all the way back in the hinterlands, wasn't it? Locations of the stolen egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can delete
Yep.
that. That's still in my inventory. Alright, let's get out of here. It's one of the things I really like in Lotro is the auto sort feature they have for your bags. You just click a button and it moves everything.
Talk to me.
You said Wildvine was for tailoring, right?
It's for both.
Okay. I've been holding on to it since you
Well,
said
with
something.
you.
Alright, I can log out and switch over to the mage. Bag on will sort. I need to go do bag on. Try to remember to do that this afternoon.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Alright. Did I train yesterday? I did. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of like I don't like to use add-ons. For any game I play, I like to use just whatever's here. Resize it, move it around, sure, but I don't like to use add-ons if I can avoid it. Questy, however, I was like, that's for me was mandatory, as I'm sure bag on and other things are mandatory for other people. Oh wait, the gem vendor was right here. This is what I wanted to see. Because I have this cloak that I got. I can have 2 blue sockets and a yellow socket.
How are
I'm
you?
curious. 1 mana every 5 seconds. 6 stamina. For spirit. So I can have... okay, I see how this works. It's not going to beat the one I've got, though, because the one I've got does critical spell damage by 14 and spell and effects by 44. So there's no
See
way
you
that's going to
later.
come
Hello.
close. Alright.
I'm gonna start running around and see if I can get these tentacles.
Oh, are you out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to fly that way here in a second. Oh, I sold all my rune cloth bags.
Yeah, if I remember, that pattern for the runecloth bag is sold by the vendor that's up in Winter Spring.
I bought it off the auction hall yesterday because I was reading that exact thing, and people said that it's a random spawn. It was only 4 gold on the auction hall, so I just bought it. The next one though, which is the nether weave bags or whatever, that one I couldn't find in the auction hall yesterday.
That might actually be trained at the trainer.
Okay, let me look that one up. Nether weave bag recipe. Trade skill recipe. Aha! You're correct. It is. It's sold here in Hellfire. That's why I didn't see it on the list of 1 to 300, because it's a 300 plus item. Perfect.
First 2 kills, got 2 tentacles.
It's me. I'm the one dragging you down.
No, it just made me laugh because I remember that happened to us.
Oh, the other day.
Where we
yeah.
were at. It's like you logged in and you cleared it up in 5 minutes after we spent like an hour running around killing stuff. Yep. 3 kills, 3 tentacles.
Nice.
We'll be able to get yours right away then, hopefully.
Alright. I'm done with that. Did you finish all your tentacles?
I did, yep.
Alright, so I just need mine now. I don't think it really matters which way we go, does it?
No. There's one right here.
Follow the canals.
There's one back right near the elevator.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You may need to loot that first.
Oh.
It's all good. I changed the loot for the future ones.
I saw one walk off this way.
Okay, I'm holding my breath.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much any waterway, but you still have the marker, so I'll follow you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around the waterways until I see one. Yep, there's one right there.
Do they show up along this way?
No, they do not. Glad you said something. I think they can be over here, but we'll see.
I got one over here.
Um, on my way. Gonna be a bit. We were a long way away from each other. Alright, I should be in range. See, I'm hard torn. I'm just not. There's a part of me that doesn't want to use add-ons for raids. I know some people consider them mandatory, like threat meters and things that show you effects on mobs and all that other stuff. But there's a part of me that says, well, you know, that's great if I've done the raids before, but if I haven't done the raids before, I don't want to have something showing me. I can't believe how fast we did that after we killed him for like an hour last night. I'm gonna turn this in.
Nice.
But in terms of, and this is for all the folks in YouTube who are talking about add-ons, I don't like to use add-ons that cheapen the experience for me. And I know that sounds weird, but if it's my first time doing something, I want to be the one to figure it out if I can, like strategies and stuff. And if I've got an add-on that's showing me what the effects are on a mob and what I should be clicking to get it off the mob, and the threat meter is one that's always been controversial for me because I've always felt like a skilled DPS doesn't need a threat meter. It's just, oh, I'm getting aggro, I need to turn everything off, use my de-aggro ability. When you're using a threat meter, all of a sudden you don't need those de-aggro abilities, and you've wasted the mechanics of the class because you're using an add-on that shows you your threat. I don't know.
The only problem with that, though, is that when you notice you pull threat, unless you're like, you know, FPS freaking hand-eye coordination, one hit from raid bosses
You're
would
done.
kill a DPS. So that's why threat meters are pretty much a must for DPS, because something like that could wipe an entire raid.
Gotcha. Makes total sense.
But I totally get the whole, you know, like deadly boss mods alerts you to move to a certain position, or tells you, you know, 20% enrage timer starts or whatever, you know.
Yeah, and that's one I don't want to use at all.
But the problem with the threat, though, is there's no in-game way other than the mob turning at you and smacking you, which could kill you. Depending on the type of mechanic the boss has, it could do like an AoE as soon as it turns and wipe the raid.
There's a
So if there was an in-game way to track that other than a mob turning to hit you, I would be totally down for not using a threat.
Right, because EverQuest 2 actually has a built-in threat meter. I think it's Alt T or Control T or something, but you can. It's one of the only games I know of that has a built-in threat meter, and they didn't have it at launch. That was something they added in later on at after players were requesting it. Does it matter what we work on here, by the way? Because I've got one way down, the Messenger to the Feralfin. We've got the Fenclaw
let's do that one.
hides. Okay.
Let's do that one, then we'll head north and do the Fenclaw hide from there.
Gotcha. Good morning, Cofactual.
Yeah, and I think that's... I know in Final Fantasy XIV, there is a huge debate about add-ons, because in that game, the bosses, if you watch closely, the bosses or something within your surroundings is alerting you to something that's happening. Whereas in most other games, it does not.
Yeah, so I get that. They want you to be paying attention, and it's player skill then that dictates success or failure, because there's you know, they're telegraphing what they're about to do essentially,
Yeah.
as long as you're paying attention. Which theoretically, I have not done raids in this game, so let me use EQ2 as an example. In EverQuest 2, the mobs almost always will telegraph or do something or say something to let you know that they're about to do something. Like they'll spout a line of dialogue, and that means they're about to go rampage, or they're about to go immune to damage, or they're about to do an AoE wipe. So you're always, at least from what I remember EverQuest 2 raiding all those years ago, every single raid had that in there. You were always going to know what was coming if you were paying attention. Now I don't know if that's the case about this mob, about this game.
In some instances, yes. Otherwise, it it could be a case where like the boss just randomly spawns an ad, and you know your raid has to be quick to pick up an ad because maybe it'll mind control the healer or something like that. But you know, it's just something you have to look out for. He might not actually, you know, the boss might not actually have any kind of dialogue or movement or anything. It just might be random. But stuff like what the add-ons in this game will do, it'll automatically target, it'll put like a, you know, it'll automatically put like a skull on it. The mob you need to focus on or something.
Yep.
The funny thing is, a lot of the add-ons is what pushed the developers to just add it to the game anyway.
Mm-hmm. I do remember that conversation happening about Warcraft. That's the same thing with EverQuest too. Like, they were watching people create workarounds, and so that's why they added the threat meter to EverQuest 2. Yep, we are recruiting. We're openly recruiting.
So we need to go right in the threshold and then use this potion. Always makes me think of Dark Crystal.
Essence? Essence! Does it automatically fade, or do I need to cancel it?
After 5 minutes, it will. I just canceled mine.
Yep, just send me a tell in game. You can get an invite. A tell, or a whisper as they call it in this game, I guess I should say.
Yeah, you can actually do /tell or /whisper.
Oh, that's cool.
So these are actually going to be all around the center portion. Oh my gosh, these fish. We're going to need to use water breathing.
Okay. I have...
1 sec though.
Alright, we're looking for... something. Finclaw hides.
Yeah, they should be like Hydra.
Hmm. Oh, you got plenty of time, cofactual, Tig. We got a month. Well, I have a sincere hope, Crinkled, that the people who we are recruiting are going to be, because we have people who are newbies like myself and Nathan and my brother, and then we have people who are veterans. And I'm hoping that the veterans are going to be patient with us and not, because I understand that that's a thing that some people have opinions, strong opinions that if you're not using certain mods, you're screwing it up for everybody. And I'm not going to be using a lot of mods for things, and neither will my brother. And so it's like it's just going to have to be an understanding that when we do the raids, we're doing them for the first time, and we're not going to know about things like the dance phase you just mentioned. Like that's going to be something we have to figure out on our own, and we're probably going to wipe, and we're probably going to have to learn through experience as opposed to knowing about it or reading a strategy beforehand, if that makes sense. And that's going to be frustrating for some people because they're going to go, I've done this fight before. I know what we're supposed to do here. Why are you failing? Fuck this.
Yep. And if it comes to that, they'll just maybe have to find somewhere else to
Yeah,
raid,
yeah.
which is perfectly okay.
All right, I'm done with mine, by the way, so
Super.
it is totally okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's there's gonna be so much time to learn the raids and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
there's really no reason to rush.
Must remember I have ice barrier. Right, that's exactly the thing. You can work out most fights within a wipe or three. The tricky part is not everyone handles wipes the same way. Some people, a single wipe is enough to ruin their entire night, and they just want to rage quit. And it's unfortunate.
And honestly, at that point, we can make the decision that, you know, for raid nights, we maybe even temporarily enable the ability for people to use guild funds to repair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's fair too.
Yeah, that was the thing in EverQuest 2 is we had guild crafters who could make the repair wood. They were wood. I think it was carpenters who could do that. Made the repair kits, and so we would just guild raids brought in guild funds, and the guild funds paid for the crafters to make the repair bots, or the repair kits, I guess they were back in the day.
Yeah, engineers in this can make repair bots they put down for everybody.
Morning, fellas.
Morning.
Oh, look who is.
Home playing sick.
Mm.
Not
Playing
really
sick or actually sick and then playing while
Actually
you're
sick.
sick? Ah, okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with video games when you're sick, sir.
Probably won't be a very long period on here. I'll go back and lay it out.
Yeah. Don't stress yourself.
I'm good on that.
We have probably go northwest to the harborage and turn in.
Yep, turn in, and then we can head over to do the mushroom boxes and the
Okay.
orifice and
Man, we're
Mars.
almost done with the zone, aren't we? Finally.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we can raise our faction with the Sporelings and get some more quests.
Eh. I could use a change of scenery.
Yeah, I would suggest we go to Negron then.
All right. It's all new to
Wide
me.
open plains, and we should be high enough to get the Ring of Blood. We could do that right away.
That's what everyone was talking about yesterday.
Yep.
Just an encyclopedia. Wow.
Yeah. This is why I have the perfect box combo person.
Good
I just
lord.
stick auto follow and just where he says to go. And this is the lore.
Who needs Questy?
I don't need any sort of mods.
We have to buy Maduros as an app.
Trademark that shit, the Maduros app.
Jesus. You know, my brain's just cobwebs and, you know, barley and hops, and his is just full of WoW stuff.
Copy that, Sticks.
I'll let you guys go here for a minute.
Oh, no worries, man. Feel free to hang out if it is pleasurable to you, sir. Although I don't know that I need you to be pleasuring yourself to my voice. But yes, it's not that kind of group.
I'm not sure what to say.
Save that for Saturday mornings.
Yeah. I'm sick. I don't think that's going to happen anyway. So.
I have a quest to turn in at Idhradlor, so I'm gonna fly down there real quick.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we can fly.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Stick said he's gonna come to help with the Ring of Blood.
Yeah. Yeah, actually looks like it is up on my map, so we should be able to do it.
Cool.
Good fortune.
Oh my, these are much better.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright, you said from here we're gonna go up to the maulers and mushrooms, yeah? Alright. so I'll
Yep,
fly back
yep,
to the
yep.
harborage.
Greetings, friend. Seek the path.
Somehow I've gotten lucky with the drops in the dungeons because when I ran through on my hunter, every dungeon run I was getting upgrades. And then the same thing happened on the rogue when we were running doing our dungeon runs. I still have I have 5 items from dungeons. I gotta check to see who's blacksmith in the guild. I know we have somebody.
Alright, I got following for a second. I gotta check a couple things that my brother sent me. Oh my god. My brother just sent me a brilliant TikTok about a vegan Karen freaking out about somebody smoking meat and how
Oh my!
the meat smoke. They're calling the authorities because of the meat smoke.
Oh my God! That blows my mind. I just watched it before I came on here.
Same one. Good stuff.
Yeah. She actually takes it's brisket. And
Yeah,
takes
she
it out.
shoves it in her face.
I just watched that. That was so cool.
It's amazing. No, meat is murder.
You murderer!
Oh man. Oh my
awesome.
God. One of the funniest things I've ever seen or been a part of was we were doing a big press tour up in Spain when my wife and I were out there working when we were still running our travel blog and stuff. And it was an invite only by the Costa Brava Tourism Board. And so they invited these 7 bloggers to go on this special trip. And we were with the head of the agency. And Costa Brava is like one of the #1 destinations in the world. One of the best restaurants in the world is in Girona. It has more than a 1-year waiting list to get into the restaurant. It's just insane the amount of cool stuff they have there. So they took us up to this restaurant in the mountains that you typically can't get into, and we go and they've got horse meat and all sorts of specialty items, and one of the people in the group happened to be vegan, and everything they served at the restaurant was meat based. Like everything, it was snails and horse and chicken and beef and lamb, and it was all meat. Faux gras. I mean, every single meal had faux gras, and they were a little, they were a little uppity about that. But the one that got me was when we went up to this one restaurant, and the lady was like, I'm sorry. And she had been, and to be fair to her, she had been a trooper about like the fact that all the restaurants were offering meat-based platters and very few vegetarian options. She hadn't complained at all. And then we got to this one restaurant where it was all meat, like there was nothing vegetarian, and she was a little upset. And I had had a few glasses of wine, and I didn't even bat an eye when she said that. I was like, just like, well, more for me. And I just like dug into a hunk of pork, you know. And the tourism guide, the head of the tourism board, just started laughing, and then of course apologized to the lady. He's like, I'm so sorry, you know, there's no vegan options here. But it was like, I just, it was one of those moments where you knew it was going to offend someone, but you can't help but to say it anyway, because it was like, it sucks to be you, more for me. Nom 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 nom.
That's awesome.
It's just, I'll take it all. Oh, that bitch just life sucked me. Life drained me.
Life suckage, you
Reminds me of Princess Bride.
using Nathan's term from last night, the air suckage.
I must have missed that.
Yeah, he was talking about how there is a scientific reason as to when you're sitting around a campfire and smoke blows in your face, and it seems to follow you.
Oh.
He said it's due to air suckage, and he's like, that is the scientific term.
Is it really? I'll be damned.
No, it's not.
Okay.
He's just joking about that part.
It's the first I've heard of it.
My wife could probably explain it. She's got a MS in what? She was gonna be a geologist. Now she works for an insurance company.
I never forget one of the guys I knew. He's actually my weed dealer way back in the day before it was, legal to sell it. And he was a college kid, and he had gone to get an art degree, which is one of the most worthless degrees you can get. He thought he wanted to be an art history teacher until he got his degree and realized that there's no money in it and nobody's hiring for it. And the only way you're going to get a job teaching art history is if you become like a college professor. In order to become a college professor, it's a long, arduous path. And he was basically lied to about what he was going to be able to do with the degree. And he just went straight to being a pipe fitter on construction websites for $35 an hour. Went to college for 4 years or whatever, and all that college and became a pipe fitter. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm using that as an example of saying a lot of people have degrees that ultimately they don't use because it's a wonky system.
Yeah. Well, my wife was actually a director at a private school for a while.
Nice.
But amazingly enough, it just bureaucracy and politics.
Yep. There was I was watching a TikTok video yesterday about I forget who it was. It was some bigwig talking about how it's working in the office is superior to working at home. And the guy who was responding to it on TikTok was like, if you look at the vast majority of people, then maybe, but he's like, the same social hierarchy that exists in high school exists in the working space. So just as much as there's jocks and preps and popular and unpopular, when you have to go to an office every day, it's the same type of environment where you've got that social hierarchy of who's cool and who's not, and who's the least liked guy at the office, and who nobody wants to eat lunch with, and nobody wants to go out with beers after work with, and all this other stuff. And he's like, I'm that guy that no one wants to do things with. He says, it is not fun for me to go to the office. And he says, I can get way more work done when I'm home, and I'm not forced to deal with all the societal bullshit that they want me to, bend over for to do, because you have to pretend to be nice to everybody, and I was like, he's not wrong. I mean, but I will also say there is also absolutely a benefit in some positions and some jobs to having that creative environment. Like I would say a good example of that is like brainstorming for game development. There's definitely not just brainstorming, but like the ability to be able to quickly run across the room to the artist or whoever and show them what you just did and say, hey, can you tweak this? As opposed to trying to get somebody on Discord and coordinate with them because they're not on call, if that makes sense. They're answering based on when they're available. And so it slows things way down from a creative perspective when you're working remotely. But there's a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be done in an office space. And I'm blessed in that I never had to deal with I've never worked a, what would you call that? Is it a white collar job, like a desk job? Where I had to deal with the politics
Oh,
of,
yeah. I mean, it really depends because there's like call centers. And, you know, there's different types of work for sure. Because, like, for example, I would say, like, if I was working at like a call center, I don't know,
For sure,
for like
Crinkle.
AT&T or Verizon or something, I definitely would not want to be in an office at all. I'll tell you, back in the day, I was part of that. And another example of people being people, every day somebody's lunch was getting stolen.
Oh, I've heard that being the case. I mean, I've read about it, but I've never actually heard from someone who said that that was actually true. Like,
Oh, yeah. And it got so bad, one of our friends was one of the people, somebody kept stealing her lunch. And at the time, she was pregnant. So we kept leaving messages. I hope you like stealing from a pregnant woman, stealing food from a pregnant woman and her baby or whatever. Didn't stop them.
I wonder if they're narcoleptics or just people who are like, I don't want to have to pay for food, so I'm just gonna take other people's shit. People being people. What are these clickies up here that I see? Because I've got a clicky. Oh, are those like spawnable boxes of mushrooms?
Yeah, they're ground spawns as well.
Oh, like that right there. Okay. Yes, Crinkled. You can share files, images, videos in an online meeting. Everything can be done. Like, and that's the thing. Like with game development in particular, as long as people are on call and at their desk for the hours that you're paying them to be available, then you can work just like within an office space because you can very quickly just say, "Hey, everybody, doing a call in 5 minutes," and then you get everybody on the call, and boom, you do what you need to do, and you're out the door, and you're done with it. But that's
Here's another one.
predicated on everybody being on call and not just working based on when they have availability. Ooh, there's a roasted pig up there.
I think it's very much a personal preference because, like, my wife, she hates working from home.
She wants that social.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
But
good
me,
point.
I love it. I never want to work in an office again.
No, fuck that. I hate going out. It might just be the difference between introverts and extroverts too. Like,
Well, a lot of it has to do with the type of work I do. The other departments that I talk with, most of those people are remote or would be remote or work different shifts, and I wouldn't see them in the office anyway. So it's, what's the point? The only person that I would see every day when I did go in the office was my boss. That's it. Everyone else I dealt with internally, I never saw. And it was even worse when I worked, like second shift and stuff. And then when it came to the point where they wanted to put they wanted me on call, I was like, yeah, I'm not coming to the office anymore. I'm gonna be up half the night and then have to get back on first thing in the morning. I'm not driving into an office.
I need one more and then I'm done with mine. Jeez, it says it's when you start putting laxatives in your lunch. Little surprise.
That's funny.
Just gonna leave this here for someone. Meanwhile, I'm gonna
Uh,
sneak off and have my Subway.
What was it in Mallrats?
Oh, the
stinky
stinky
hand?
finger, stinky finger. Yeah, the sticky hand, stinky hand. Sorry, not sticky. Probably was sticky too.
Blech.
The stink fist, I think is what it was called.
With the chocolate covered
Yeah.
pretzels.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. That's a good film. The fucking Easter Bunny scene with Jay and Silent Bob. It just always gets me every time I've seen that. Poor little girl's just like traumatized.
Yeah.
Did you get your mushrooms?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, let me mount up. Get out of here. Oh, these turn-ins are spread out all over, aren't they?
Yeah, the mushrooms go down to that Cenarian night elf in the south.
Okie dokie. Well, if we're heading to Nagrin next, is that the direction we want to head? Try save that turn-in for later, maybe?
Yeah, we could do that. Go turn in at the R Bridge first. Yeah, like, it's definitely... I mean, working from home as opposed to working in the office for me, I can be way more productive at home.
Oh yeah, no
Whereas
interruptions.
my wife feels like she can be more productive at work. But then,
Is she
not
managing
just
people?
no,
Okay.
actually she's not. But she's in meetings all day long.
That does make sense though, to a certain degree. Like, I mean, yes, you can do a meeting remotely. You can totally do a meeting in Discord or Google Meets or Skype, wherever you want to do it. But I do prefer face to face. If we're gonna do a meeting, I like to be in the same room. I do, but that's different. Like, that's different than getting work done, if that makes sense. Because I don't know how to make that make sense. But I get what you say. I get what you're saying. Like, I
Yeah,
would.
well,
if- yeah.
she isn't. Her title is Internal Business System Consultant. So she's on meetings with people all over the country because she works for a healthcare insurance company.
Okay.
And she's part of meetings where they have to decide whether or not to remove providers, aka like doctors' offices,
Mm-hmm.
from support because of malpractice suits or whatever. So there's doctors that are on that call that are in like West Virginia and Alabama and, you know, all over the place. And then her other coworkers are at the corporate office, which is in Pittsburgh, you know, and she's not in Pittsburgh. But then the other half of the people, you know, are out of the remote office that she's out of. So, but she just prefers to be in the office.
I'd say
But
for
yeah, she's
90.
on the meeting.
Yeah, that's a weird one because I'd say for 99% of the stuff that I do, I definitely prefer working from home. And mostly it's just because even because I've been freelancing now for 20 years, and I actually need to pay attention to these rewards. 16 intellect. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. I very much have like my happy hour for me is like early morning, like 6 to 10, because it's before Chris gets up, the world is silent. I drink my coffee and I just go into grind mode and I just get shit done. There's nobody talking to me, there's nobody that needs me, no one's emails need to be answered, things of that nature. So I get like a 4 hour block where I just get shit done. And I've always been, for better or for worse, um, as much as I don't get along with my old man, for better or for worse, the one thing I learned from him years and years ago during when I worked for him in the ceramic tile and natural stone industry was always quality is important, but what's more important is being able to be faster than everyone else while still maintaining the quality status, because then you'll make, X amount of money more than everybody else because you're faster at it. And if you're faster at it, you'll inherently be considered the better option when it comes to winning bids and stuff, as long as you can maintain the quality output. And so I've always just kept that in the back of my mind, and so I've been able to do that throughout my career. I think the one of the ones that stands out to me the best is when I first started getting into content writing in the early 2000s, when I first got started going as a writer. Content writing is bullshit. It's like McDonald's. It was the fast food of the internet. And it was doing bullshit stuff like you're just writing SEO content for the internet. So like how to change a serpentine belt in a car, right? So I had this website I worked for. They paid $15 per article to write these how-to articles. And they were these little like 350 to 500 word articles that were less about the actual changing of the serpentine belt in a car and more about the fact that you're just filling in keywords throughout the article so that that article gets lots of hits on Google, which makes the advertiser's revenue. So while all these other people are out there trying to write the perfect prose and they're worried about the quality, right? I just used a ghostwriter name. I didn't even put my real name on any of this shit, and I used voice to text. So everyone else is typing, and they're doing like one article per hour, and I was doing 7 per hour, and because I was using voice to text. And the other thing I would do was I would copy paste. So if you're doing 700 articles on how to change a serpentine belt in 700 different cars, all you got to do is change a couple of things per car, and everything else is you just copy and paste the article, stick it into a plagiarism checker, and it checks it against Google to make sure that it's not going to get flagged as plagiarized content or something that's too similar to another piece of content. So in that case, it was always for me about working smarter, not harder. And so I was able to do 7 articles in an hour versus the one that most other people were doing. So I was making, easily, just that there was an average that I was hitting because some days were slower than others, but I was averaging $75 an hour when everybody else was making like 12 to 15. And that just carried over, and I'm just, if you leave me alone, I can do that. And if you bother me, I can't.
Yeah, I hear you. I work the same way. That's a lot of my job is reviewing. My wife says, I don't know how you do it. It would drive me crazy just looking at lines of code. But I have to look at output from servers and.
Mm-hmm. I should probably take
But
this moment to go bio too before we get going any further. But
yeah,
not right now. I was gonna say continue what you're saying. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
no, I was just gonna say. But the other part is documentation and.
Yeah.
Um, honestly, the part of my job I hate the most is dealing with some of the system administrators that we do, because it's almost like anybody that works in like the IT field will know exactly what I'm talking about. The system admins are saying it's hardware, the hardware guys are saying it's software. It's like a back and forth tug of war, you know.
It's
And
true. I don't know. That's one good thing I can say about COVID is that it forced more companies to realize that a lot of stuff could be done remotely, and
absolutely,
middle management has started to sort of fade away into the background in a lot of industries, which I think is a good thing because it was just a waste of everybody's time. You don't. I don't know. I have a very different opinion about like degrees and stuff because I watched my other brother who committed suicide. He went and got his master's of business administration, went into banking, and was good at it. And then the market crashed, and through 9/11 and everything, and he came out of that and was basically by the time he was 30 years old, he'd racked up $300,000 worth of debt and leased cars and all this other stuff because the banking system had just taught him just get loans for everything. Dude, credit, 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 credit. And then when the system crashed and he was basically, the bank shut down that he was working at and he was out of a job and he couldn't get a new job because no one wanted anybody in the banking industry anymore. And he was, 30 years old with $300,000 worth of debt, and then the IRS came knocking, and he couldn't pay taxes, and they repoed his house, they repoed his guitar collection, and he had nothing. He ended up living back with my parents at 30 years of age, and ended up how he ended up. And I always looked at that as like it's a unicorn example of the bad shit that can happen with a broken education system and also banking system and everything else. And I've looked at that, and there are very few things I think you actually need to go to college for, like sure, an engineering degree, maybe dentistry, working on a human body, being an astronaut and needing to work in astrophysics. But I think even in your field, correct me if I'm wrong, and I may be stepping over my bounds here, but in your field, also programming is something that you can sort of be self-taught and then work your way into your position. Is that true?
absolutely,
Right. Okay.
yeah, hmm yeah. I'm actually primarily more on the hardware side, and some of the equipment I work on is older than some of the people that we have working for us. Some of their customers just don't, they just can't. They don't want to let it go, which is fine. I'm more than happy to work on it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, that's back in the early 2000s. I think I might have said this before, but when all these micro skills places bounced up where you could get, Microsoft MCSE and Network Plus, Security Plus, like all this stuff. At first, you could come out of there making a really good wage. But then, everybody and their mom was going out there and realized, oh, hey, this is easy. I could do that. So then people went from making, I think the average at the time back in the early 2000s was 80,000 to start in most areas. More if it was like an area like San Francisco, LA, New York, whatever. But now it's like minimum wage.
Well, that's
Well,
how.
not minimum wage,
Yeah, when
but
I
it's
started doing content writing, it was the same thing. Like I could make $75 to $100 an hour because there's no competition. And now I won't write for anybody because everyone wants you to work for the same price as the Filipinos or the Mexicans or the Brazilians, and it's like I'm not going to work for 1 cent per word. I want to make 75 cents to $1 per word. And if you're not going to pay me that, then I won't do that anymore. And so I found other things to do because you're not wrong. But I feel like that's for any industry though. Once it gets saturated, um,
yeah,
because even
I'm
Chris used to make good money when she first started learning how to be online and be social media and everything else. She had a Fiverr account because she was learning how to use Photoshop, and so she was basically getting paid to do tutorials in Photoshop because she was getting these projects through Fiverr that were like what I would consider entry level graphic design stuff, just making logos for people and doing like banners and social media, Facebook page banner ads and stuff. And but she was making 15, 20 bucks an hour, which for someone who'd never done artwork before, it was pretty decent money. And then within about 4 years, that just got to the point where it wasn't worth it anymore because people wanted you to do it for like $2 an hour, and it's like, yeah, fuck that. I gotta go pee, man, or I'll just keep talking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, same here.
Well, hell, I'm going too.
Okay, back.
Oh, welcome back.
Old man bladder's more like 3 cups of coffee bladder. All right.
Yeah, 3 cups of coffee and a bottle of water.
I haven't had any water, but the coffee for sure. Well, if Nathan's gonna be joining us, did we want to try to do that dungeon here?
Well, we could. He might want to get to 62. I think you have to be 62 to get.
The quest?
Yeah, but that quest goes in. You have to do 2 of the dungeons for that quest. All the other quests are like from the Sporelings, which means rep first.
Gotcha.
Do the quest for them. But I figured if you wanted to, we could go do the Ring of Blood quick. Get you your weapon,
Okay.
and then at 61, he could actually start questing either here or Terracore Forest.
So we could just go to Terracore Forest with him then?
Yeah, I'm thinking
Alright.
we probably could.
Ross, did you want to bring sticks for the Ring of Blood thing? I think you had said yes to that. Okay.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over.
Alright, got follow on you. 2 seconds here. Is he saying we'll need a tank for Ring of Blood?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's best to have like a full group. Sunlight.
No joke. Gut Ripper. Ooh, that's a rare, isn't it? Or maybe this isn't normal. Alright.
That's for one of the what they call the mastery quests from Nessingwary.
Oh man, the flight point is way down there.
Yep. The nice thing though is since as Alliance we always own the PvP point in the middle, we can just ride in the middle, whereas normally you have to ride around it.
Oh my
get
god, that's a
there.
huge fucking thing. Oh, that's some sort of a creature. Cleft hoof bull.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, Nathan?
Yeah, I'll just solo some quests. I can just play daily until I catch up with you guys.
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this quest real quick, and then we're gonna meet you. And Maduris was saying we could all start Terracore Forest together because you can start the quest lines there. So
but
yeah.
I won't get XP, right?
No, you will definitely get XP because Styx is only gonna be with us for us to do this quest that we're doing real quick.
Oh, I see.
So we're gonna
Okay,
do this.
cool,
We're gonna
cool,
do this quest real quick because I guess I get a weapon out of it, and then we're gonna come meet up with you, and we're gonna all go to whatever it's called, the forest, and you'll be able to get XP for that.
Okay, I'll figure out where that's at and get there then.
Well,
there then.
we'll probably meet you in where do we want to meet him for that? Where else?
If he has the Shatterath flight point, we can meet there.
Shatterath.
Yeah, did you run the Shatterath?
I haven't been anywhere in TBC but this one zone, but I can now. I can run there now.
That's probably a good.
Down in Terracar, go down that way, I assume. I think that's the only way, right?
No, the way we went the other day was through Zangamar Marsh.
Oh.
Yeah, you can go through the Razorthorn Trail. It's southwest of you. If you look at the map, there's the Expedition Armory. To the west of that, there's like you'll see thorns, like vines.
Oh,
you can ride through
route.
there.
I'm spacing
Yeah,
out, Nathan.
I
I was wrong.
Okay.
We did go through Terracar. We went through like the northern part of it.
Okay.
To get to Shatrath.
Right, no problem. I'm gonna get my stream going and I will just head that way.
Yeah, because I don't know how long this will take, 10, 15 minutes or something.
Depends on how long it takes us to find peeps.
Okay.
They're on the last boss right now, this other group.
Liked your video on the EverQuest versions today, Ren.
Thanks, man. You know, one thing I
Good
forgot
video.
to mention, and somebody popped up in the comment, was the fact that I didn't mention that there is a subscription to play on TLP. That was the one thing I missed, was that
Oh, true.
the free to play versus the subscription. I just skipped that somehow in my notes.
I think you did mention free to play on regular live though, didn't you?
I might have.
I thought you did at one point. Yeah, it was a good video. Really breaks it down, like, because it really is, like you said, 3 different versions.
Yeah, and honestly, it does depend. Like, and Maduros brought this up last night after I'd recorded the video. We were talking, and he had mentioned one of the things I brought up in the video, which is the fact that the one thing a lot of people don't think about is your experience on a TLP server is very much going to be dictated by when are you playing the TLP.
Yeah.
Because if you're not there the first 3 weeks, you're not getting pickup groups. Like, those lower level zones will be empty. But thankfully, I did cover that in the video.
Yeah, after that, honestly, like, for a little while, you can get, like, duos, maybe every once in a while get a full pickup group, but mostly it's just, like, scraps, you know what I mean, of players, because I experienced that, because we were doing it on the MMO 101, we were way behind everybody else.
Yeah, I also watched that, since you were part of that, and we were talking about that yesterday. I watched that video. I skimmed it, but I watched it through yesterday, and I have to say, I felt like a lot of people's reviews of EverQuest were totally, and it stands in the fire did say this. He says he felt like he was the only person whose review wasn't going to be tainted by nostalgia.
Yeah, and it was the only one.
Yeah, because I watched and listened to most of it. Again, I did skim it, and I felt like most people's reviews were about 80% fair and about 20% nostalgia, rose-tinted
Yep.
glasses on things.
Yeah, and we kept admitting it too. Like
Yeah.
me and the graphics, I was like, I like these graphics, but I know they're not good. You know,
Right.
Like, but I like them. You know, and I was like, I know that's because of
I
nostalgia.
can't believe some of the people gave the quest system more than an F, because the quests in EverQuest are horrific. Um, Outside of like epic weapon quests, there's really not any. At least if you're talking classic, if you're talking live EverQuest, yeah, you have quest chains, but like TLP, there's no quests. Like in the starter town, maybe you can, give me 5 of those things and bring me 5 rusty weapons, and I'll give you something. But that, I was surprised that people gave
I
the
might be
questing
wrong,
system more
but
than an F.
I think they combined quest with another word, if I'm not mistaken.
I may have
Didn't
missed
they?
that in my
I think it's
skimming.
like quest lores. It seems like it was something where it was like EverQuest won because of something else. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that quest is combined with something that made EverQuest get a little better. But I know
may have.
Stan's at that part. He's like, I know we all were just kind of like, there are no quests. And even Drac brought up, he's like, there used to be a lot of quests that they've taken out. They're not even there now because people are abusing them.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
like the
realize
mail
that.
delivered crest is a good example.
Yeah, there's a good one. Yeah.
Because on P99 we totally did that like 30 times in a row.
Yep.
Got to
We
level
used to,
3 and
too.
all my spell money.
Yep, we used to do that too. Get you Sal and
Yeah,
back and forth.
it gave too much experience of TLP. It's gonna cut their monetization with the XP pots.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm very curious how many people would actually play TLP if there wasn't stuff like XP pots
Correct.
and
That's a
clarity pots and haste pots.
very good point.
A
Because,
lot less. A
yeah,
lot less. I'll tell you
because
that.
comes back to the
Yeah.
whole no one wants to run the content again for the 50th time if they're having. Like
Yep.
if you can imagine if you had to do it at the same pace as P99, like I honestly
Oh yeah,
don't
it'd be dead.
yeah,
It
it'd be
wouldn't
dead.
exist. It wouldn't exist. In my opinion, it wouldn't even. There wouldn't be enough people to sustain it, and they definitely wouldn't have a new expansion every year. And I mean, it just wouldn't exist.
It'd be
Even TLP would have a hard time.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
because I
it'd
heard
be-
some of the people that play on what's that server, Mischief or Thornblade.
Right.
I heard one of the guys say he's like, yeah, I love XP pots. I love Chrono. Like,
Oh wow.
he wouldn't play if there wasn't Chrono
Mhm.
because he likes to be able to buy stuff. And
Yeah. Drac likes the whole marketing thing. Yeah, it probably was him because he's good at it. He runs a market and he pays for his subscription with Chrono, and he gets what he wants with Chrono, and he knows it's a problem. You know what I mean? But he's good at it, so he likes it. He still wishes it didn't exist, but since it does, he has fun with it. Which is interesting. I've never been on that level of EverQuest where I had to buy Chrono, or I've never even dealt with it before. I think I got one time just to sell for some gold. I think that's as far as I ever got. But I think that was on EQ2. What's it called? Is it still called Chrono?
Yeah,
Or is it
it's
called
the
something
same
else?
between, yeah.
I think I bought one time just to get a little gold. I think that's as far as I ever went. I did that on WoW retail a long time ago too. I bought the little token or whatever it's called and just sold it just to get some gold.
Can I put the looking for group up finder for this, Mad at or not?
yeah, should be able to. Go. Looking for group. In the top drop down, there should be like
Zone.
a zone or quest or something.
We're in Nagrand, right?
Yep.
And I can just put comment is Ring of Blood.
Yep.
And then list group. Oh no, I need to put what we want, right? Tank. What do I
Tank
put here?
healer.
Yeah, need tank plus healer.
Yeah. The other thing about EverQuest, TLP, for sure, is your experience is going to be way different if you have a static group than if you just went in as a pug and you're not boxing.
Yeah, man, we learned that the hard way because we did a static, but we had to level up in between.
There's no way I
And
would pug
ugh,
EverQuest. No way.
oh, it was awful, man. I've mentioned that a bunch of times when I was reviewing. I was like, dude, I finally get it. Like, I've been spoiled, streamer privilege,
Yep.
just hop on and say, hey, people want to play with me. And I had to play it for real, like late at night when there was no point in streaming, and that sucked.
I really like.
Like, screw that.
Stan's had a good comment about. He's like, I've heard all these people talk about over the years how EverQuest was like the
Yeah.
best, most social game that's ever existed, and that is bullshit. Because no one. He's like, I saw more chat action in Final Fantasy 14 than I did in EverQuest. And
He's
then
not wrong.
somebody brought up a good point that obviously there's a little bit of bias there because everyone does, just like us, use Discord these days. But that also brings up a point that Maduros and I have been talking a lot about the last few days, which is people think that the socialization is gone. That's not true. It's just shifted from text-based to voice-based. And if a game would just add or had the option for an in-game voice chat, you would still have the exact same level of socialization as before. It's just most older games like EverQuest don't have the built-in functionality to be able to support in-game voice chat. Because Discord is great and all, but it does splinter people off because here's a good example. We have a Discord for the Wandering Hermits, but because of the porn spammers, I had to implement the leveling system. So if you want to use the Discord channels in our server for group chat, we have 4 different groups for people to use for our various gaming industries. You have to level up to level 5 in our server to be able to say anything in our voice chat unless I manually unmute you, because it's a server-wide mute from level 1 to level 4. Once you hit level 5, you get unmuted and you can speak in voice chat. People would rather, and this is the downside to that, people would rather spin up private Discord groups for their, just add me to your friend list and we're going to spin up a private call for the group that we're doing tonight, rather than have to level up in a Discord server, which has further splintered the voice chat aspect of things. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because you can't just randomly get somebody. It's a pain in the butt anyway to get somebody on a random. You just don't deal with it. So the additional people added to the group in a pug typically are just in group chat.
Correct.
And nobody's talking in it or even reading it sometimes because they're busy in Discord. And
point in case was Sticks spamming group chat. Invite Son of Corbin. Invite Son of Corbin, and I'm over here chatting and not paying attention to group chat because I don't look at group chat.
Yeah. Son of Corbin.
So is that all we need to do this? Is the 4 people?
Well, I think Styx is DPS, so we'll have to temporarily remove Nathan.
All right, Nathan.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll catch you guys on the other side. I'm headed to go get my flat points.
Yep, and I think we're gonna wrap this up shortly, and then we'll be able to pick you up in Shatrath and go questing together. Yay!
So, hey, real quick, Renfell.
Yeah. By the way, don't leave the channel. Just keep going. Let's roll. Let's rock.
Yeah, this question I think it gets asked a lot. A lot of people are coming to WoW and hopping on the server to join us. They're a lot of people are interested, obviously, in what we're going to be doing later as we level up through Wrath and get to raiding and all that. What kind of, have you noticed any specific classes that
everybody keeps
need to fill?
No, so here's going to be my answer. And you and I probably need to get together, Nathan, and think about like writing a guild charter and what our raid.
We're gonna have to have different raid groups and
because we also had a very good discussion today about how some people are like, I want to go in blind and not read strategies because we've never done it before, and then we have some people who it came up in YouTube chat how some people, not the people who were talking this morning, I'm saying there are people in the guild and in the world generally who have expectations about running certain mods, and they're going to be upset if we're wiping because we're not running mods and because we're
Right.
not using a strategy, and they're going to feel
They
like
don't want to join our raid group, but they
that
can have one.
exactly. They can go do
like a hardcore one. Yeah.
right, because we're wanting to do things fresh and not use strategies. So we're gonna have to make sure that we've outlined that completely in a document somewhere. But to answer your question, knowing what I know about the way people play, hang on, invite Rube yet. So when we take this quest, hold on a second here, Nathan. I'll answer that question. When we take this quest, do we all need to trigger it at the same time, or how does this work?
It's more or less like the way it works is like an escort. So as soon as someone triggers it, it'll pop up for everyone. But the problem is, at the end, everyone needs to turn in and not take the next part till everyone has turned in the previous part.
Okay. So should I trigger this?
Yo!
Yeah, if everyone said they were ready, let's do it.
Real.
All right. Now to better answer your question, Nathan, are we looking for any specific classes? No, not yet. And here's why. Based on everything I've ever seen from previous progression servers across all the different games we play, EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, etc. If we do a raid list now, within 2 months, 60% of those people are going to be gone or not playing regularly anymore. So there's no point in getting a raid list together until we're getting to the point where once we're about 2 weeks out from wanting to raid, that's when we're going to want to compile a list of who's ready, who's available, and we'll make our raid roster then, which is that's going to be end of November, right? Like, because it's going to take us a couple of months to level up to max in Wrath.
Okay, now everybody needs to turn in.
Okay, paying attention now.
Other groups may get there sooner, but
And not take the next part until everybody's turned in. I'll do another ready check.
Shatrat. So when you guys are done, I'll be good to go. I'll go get the other flight points I have.
Son of Corbin he's not ready apparently. Okay, there he goes.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
So if it takes us 2 months to get from, the new cap is 80?
Yep.
Yeah, if it takes us 2 months to get to 80, that's when we're gonna want to do the raid roster and see who's actually still around and playing and wants to actually be raiding, because we'll lose half the people easily. They'll get bored, the nostalgia will wear off. We're not gonna be moving fast enough. They're gonna want to go do something else. There's gonna be 100 reasons.
True enough.
So leveling for
Thought Styx was healing.
Oh, he resisted my fucking... God damn it. So do we have to retake the quest?
Yep, we'll have to redo that fight.
Redo the fight or retake the quest?
Redo that fight because if you remember, you already turned in the first quest.
Okay.
So we're going to be stuck on this till we beat it.
How do we respawn it? Do we? Oh, the guy's still there. Okay. So I guess he won't despawn. Okay. The Blood Brothers failed. Okay, so it automatically failed the quest. Gotcha. Looking at YouTube chat. Concentrate on leveling for sure. It'll be a while before you're raiding.
Mm-hmm.
2 months, Crinkled says. I'm hoping to be 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm not going to be level 80 in 2
Yeah,
weeks.
some people will. Yeah, some people will.
Well,
but
and that's the
we'll go.
perfect example because this
Good
happened. This happens to us every time we do a progression server, like EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2. Some people who join the guild get all excited because they're like, "Oh, there's gonna be we're doing it as a guild," and then we get 4 weeks in, and they're like, "This group is going too slow. I want to be raiding now," and they go off and join another guild, which is fine. That's absolutely fine, but that's
But
why
we're not a we're not a fast burn guild. We're not trying to ruin. Well, I use the word ruin because that's how I feel about it. That's why I don't do it. We're not trying to spit through the content, chew it up, and spit it out so quickly that we're raiding ASAP. We're actually more of a slow burn. We're going to try to enjoy the content. We're going to gear up. We're going to learn the game. I mean, I'm lost in Shatrath right now, so obviously we're not like we don't know the game very well, and we want to enjoy it. So, if you're looking for like, dude, we're gonna work together as a guild to level up as quick as possible and just chew up the content, then we're probably just not that guild.
I just want to enjoy the people that I'm with.
Yeah.
Well.
Tickle my pickle, baby.
What?
Yeah, and that kind of also goes back to the whole like socialization in MMOs that people complain about. I'm curious, those people that complain are they complaining because they're sitting around expecting people to initiate the conversation, or are they initiating a conversation and nobody's responding?
99% of the time I have found it's because people don't initiate the conversations.
Yeah, like I find that if I join a group specifically in World of Warcraft, that everyone's like they're quick to complain about has no socialization. If I start talking in group chat, other people talk.
Yeah, they usually do. Yeah.
But in general, they won't talk because if we're just grouping to do some quests, they'll drop group after we finish the quest. But if I start talking, almost all the time they respond and we start a conversation.
Am I okay to start
Shatrath
this?
is a jumbled up mess.
I think it's the difference between people socializing and people being forced to socialize.
I do not like cities like Shatrath. This is such a pain in the butt.
How many events are there in this series?
I can't remember. I think like 5.
All right.
Not just walk
Can
out
I
of the
shoot?
city.
I think they're immune. They're immune to
Yep.
stun for sure. Oh, we got a 70 rogue helping us.
Okay.
I was like, man, these are dying fast.
What you want? Be seeing ya.
What's up? Be good.
But to the other point you guys were talking about, yeah, absolutely. People should just play what they want to play, and then when it comes to time to raid, then make the decision.
Because to be honest, in my opinion, if you don't play something you like and you're just playing it because that's what the guild needs, I mean, are you really going to stick around for long on that character? You know what I mean? Like, If you don't even like it, you're just playing it for the guild. I don't like telling people to do that. I just don't feel like they'll hang around long. I wouldn't, you know. If I was forced to play a, I don't know, a shadow priest, I mean, it's just not my class, you know. I would do it for a little while just to help the guild, but I'm not going to stick around on it, you know.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
So we can always
Spirits
do
be with
the
you.
old school tactic. If we need something specific, we can find it. You know what I mean? Specifically, get out there and
Yeah.
look for someone that is that.
Well, the other thing too is there's going to be 10 and
Hey, how
25
you
man
doing?
raid or 20 man
Mhm.
raid. So
Have a good
you
one.
can we can have multiple 10 man raid forces.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, exactly.
Outstanding.
I mean, we may have some people that want to raid, you know, several times, so maybe they'll run a raid group on a different day or whatever, you know.
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't know. I'm just guessing based on Final Fantasy 14 rating, which I did do, and that game is based on World of Warcraft rating. You know what I mean? So I'm basing it on what I know from that game, and if it's anything like that, then it really may come to a point where our
Shit,
group at
somebody-
some point has to be trained by a, you know what I mean? Like they have to work with us, you know, and be like, here's why you guys aren't able to do X, Y, Z. You need to work on this, that, and the third, right? So there may be a experienced raid group at some point after we're like, okay, now we just want to, we know how to do the raid. We just
The other group
can't
popped
do it,
it.
right?
This isn't us.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm surprised they
So
didn't
is-
wait.
This happens all the time. So go ahead and pop it.
Yo,
Did everybody click ready? I can't see.
be good.
Fuck it.
Just pop it.
What kind of weapon is that? My god.
Who?
The weapon this Wormhole champion has.
Oh, it's a two-handed
Giant
axe.
axe or something.
Who you be?
I think they popped the next one.
They did.
That's generally how this goes. When you have more than one group, they just take turns
I'm
popping.
not trying to
them
go
on.
too fast.
Yep, go ahead and
Time
pop
is
it.
money, friend. Keep it real.
So this is the last one.
I didn't even check the reward.
He resurrects himself after we kill him.
Oh
So
my
we have
god.
to kill him
that's-
twice.
Okay. This one is the one that had the reward. I didn't even look. Oh. Mogar, hero of the war ball.
Experience for this is definitely real.
It
Halfway
is.
through 55.
I'm already yeah, we're halfway through. It's pretty ridiculous.
I've got to figure out why my stupid taskbar never disappears anymore.
Did you? Oh my goodness, that took a lot
It's
of
all
damage.
games all of a sudden. Nope.
How you doing, man?
Oh my goodness, that staff is amazing. Oh my goodness.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, that's a healer mace. I'll definitely want on the paladin. Yeah, this dagger is.
Is it worth us running down there and getting the flight point first, or just running straight up to Shatrath?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your patience, Nathan.
No problem. I need to fly and meet you guys.
No,
back
we're gonna
in Shatra.
we're gonna get a flight point and then meet you in Shatrath, and then from there we're gonna run together, I think, to the place where we'll start questing.
I'm gonna try and get rid of the stupid taskbar. It's driving me nuts.
Thank you, Sticks. Appreciate it, man. That was awesome.
Nathan, in your options,
Yeah,
you have it set to like what?
full screen or windowed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't go away.
Like your Windows hotbar?
Yeah, the stupid with my icons and stuff. I've never had this problem in my life. It always, you go to full screen, it goes away. It's not doing that anymore.
What
Any
if while
game.
you're? Oh, in any game.
Yeah, it's not just this game. It was, which World of, or actually in EverQuest, you know, I kind of have always done that. But so maybe I'm wrong. But I mean, it actually hinders this game. I can't even see my stuff because the stupid taskbar is in the way.
Okay, this is pretty awesome looking. These little floating islands and then the waterfalls falling off of that one island. What? Look at that.
Where's the options for this?
Okay, this is some really cool world design right here. Oh, and the windmill on the bridge. What? This is awesome. Sorry, I'm geeking out. This is really cool.
This is the open world PvP section here. This is the point. And if you go, actually, where's he at?
Crinkled is asking, is your taskbar locked and or maybe it is set? Maybe check that your auto hide functionality has been disabled.
Yeah, it's on automatically hide. I just turned that on and it's still not hiding.
Oh, here.
God, it's just freaking crazy.
Check this, guys. See, there might be any gear you want at some point.
Oh, he does have an 18 slot bag that I can. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so that
How's that
18
feel?
slot bag you can get. As we quest and kill things, they'll drop these Oshugun power powder things. Once you, every 20 stack of 20, you can come back here and turn them in, and you'll get 1 token. So you only need to do that 8 times, and you can get the bag.
Nice.
And they stack up to 100 or 200, I think. So.
Yeah, for real, Sticks, that quest is definitely, now that I know about it, that's definitely a must. Because that was great XP, and that weapon will probably take me all the way to, like, till 70 and beyond. Battle Mage's Baton.
Alright, I'm trying that now, Danny. I'm trying that right now. I'm looking for the Windows Explorer.
Is that like a caravan of elephants?
It's on my second monitor.
Yep.
But I'm looking for it now.
We'll actually want to kill them at some point. They'll drop some battle plans or something.
What is this giant thing right there? It's just like a giant rock. This is a really cool looking zone. Like,
Yeah, this zone has members of the consortium, which are like these. Oh, what do they call them, guys? They look like animated mummy wrappings, is what they kind of look like.
All right, that worked.
Is
By
it
the
coffee?
way, chat help.
entiendo muy caliente para el café. Thank you, Chris. No, gracias.
Renfield's gonna get eaten by an elephant.
I might be. Chris brought me food, and I've got kittens and hot coffee, and I gotta sort everything real quick.
Okay, now that I got that annoying problem out of the way, are we meeting in Shatrath?
Yes,
Is that where we
sir.
need to go?
Yep.
Okay, all right. I'm headed there.
Thank you, Christy. Sorry, guys, I got sidetracked. Chris was bringing me an egg salad sandwich and hot coffee. My wife loves me. Diener, diener, diener.
Oh my god, I miss a good egg salad sandwich.
I haven't had one in a few months, so this is a little bit of a treat.
Yeah, my wife doesn't miss them at all.
So we have a
So this
turn-in. and
this
a
is the
flight path.
faction. Yeah, this is the faction that we started working on in the previous zone. The Kurenai, I think they're called.
Okay, just gonna do the turn-in. So we've got it, and then to get the flight path.
Sure. Fly, let's go to Shatrath.
I'm
Here we
gonna
go.
take you to the quartermaster.
Okay.
Take a look at it real quick because you can actually do a bunch of stuff to get extra faction here.
And it
But
might be worth it.
Unless there's an item you want, it's really not worth it.
What am I looking for?
I'm at him right now,
Oh, okay.
the quartermaster guy. Looks like leather casting.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
Renfeld, do you plan on continuing to play WoW Classic all the way through Cataclysm Classic?
Well, I've never done Wrath of the Lich King, so I want to complete that expansion in its entirety. So, however long
Yeah.
that is.
I mean, would you even go into Cataclysm Classic?
I don't know, because I don't know enough about the game and the history and everything else. So if I'm still having fun at that point, probably, because this is a new game for me. So it's new
True.
content that I've never done. So I can't really answer that question right now because I don't know. I don't have the memories that some people have about how Cataclysm fucking ruined the game for me and I'm never going to play it because of that. Like, I don't have that association. So, if they do it and I'm still having fun and it's providing me with an income stream on YouTube, yeah, I'm going to do it. Can you sort this by, what is this? The reins? Oh, this must be those.
Yeah, you can get epic riding mounts from these. What they look like is what's standing right next to
I think
them.
it's all like mail. I don't really see any. There is one item, this Band of the Elemental Spits, a ring.
What's that dragon you got to build up faction for called? I feel like if we got time, we should try to do that.
Oh, dude, we're
You know what I'm
going to
talking
have
Which
time.
expansion?
On this one, where you go and like you start out hated and you have to.
Oh yeah, you're talking for the Nether Drakes.
Yeah, the Nether Drakes. We should
Yeah.
really try to do that. Like, I really want one bad.
Is that this expansion or is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. It's
Yep.
on this expansion. So if we got time before Wrath, like.
It's in Shadow Moon Valley. If you open up your map
Okay.
and click on Shadow Moon Valley, in the lower right-hand corner, there's Netherwing Ridge. There's like an island. That's where you'll go.
That's where you get the quest to build faction on that island.
Yep.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually did do that, but it was out of era. I don't remember what period of time that was. But I love that mount.
Yeah, it takes about 2 weeks to get it.
Is it one of those things where you're only allowed to do so much a day or some kind of weird something like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's
that's
daily.
what I thought. Yep,
Yep.
yep,
That's why it takes 2 weeks.
yep.
It's just 2 weeks of just doing like 3 or 4 quests every day. each day the quests change.
Right. Right. It kind of cycles through. There's quite a bit of them. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, there's also one here in Terracore. I think it's if you look on the map, the lower right-hand corner again, there's the Skedis area. There's a faction there that you can work on to get a flying ray mount, like a manta ray looking thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm not trying to become Asmongold here, but I do want some.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
of
are.
the-
We're all trying to become him. I need the big butts, baby.
I've been on the mounts. I've been
Liars.
on the mounts. I'm
Liars.
not trying to join his mount offs or anything. But there's a few mounts I want.
So here we'll want to grab the quests from the lower city here.
I'm just following you at this point, man. I'm eating.
Oh, are you guys here now?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. There you are. Look how popular it is, man. People everywhere.
Are we all nighting the first night, Nathan?
Dude, I'm down. I'm so
So-
down.
The mounts that we were just talking about, Renfail, are these here.
Oh, okay.
You get to pick which color you want.
Well, these are cool too. How do you get these? Again, that was what you're talking about?
Yep, these are the Netherwing. So
oh,
once
these
you
are the Netherwings. Oh, this is
Yep.
not even the one I was thinking of in my brain then.
you might be
mixed
thinking
up.
the one in Wrath for Worm Rust Accord. Those are the Drakes.
Yeah,
Like
I think that is
Red,
what I'm
green,
thinking of.
blue.
Yeah,
bronze.
that's what I thought in my brain. Right. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
those are cool. I'd like to get that too. That'd be fun.
No,
Blue
I'm going
dragons.
for a blue Drake, baby. Like
Yeah, blue
there's-
Drake. That'd be sick.
If there's a
Or
black
red
one, I'll
Drake
go for
is
the
what I
black
like.
one. But is this the quest we want?
Grab that one.
Oh, hang on. Grab this.
Can you
one.
get
I
that
don't
one,
have-
Nathan?
No, not yet. I'll grab
What
the
about
ones I
this
can,
guy
though.
over here?
Nope, he's gray.
Okay, these quests
I
are
may
green.
just be with you guys for the group XP at this point. I just need to play every day till I catch up to you guys.
Well, don't forget on the 30th we'll be moving off of these tunes.
Yeah. In which case, then eventually we'll meet up again and be the same level again.
Grabbing this one.
Yep. Can you grab this one, Nathan?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to get any of them. There's only one or a few in this city that are showing. I'll get good experience for the kills though.
Get good, bro. Come on.
I'm trying.
Surprise.
Proto
Do you have?
Drakes.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's another set of drakes you can get in Wrath. The proto drakes, their forearms are attached to their wings, so they only have like hind legs, and then they have no forearms. Now the other drakes, they have hind legs and front legs, and then they have their
That's a
wings
real
separate.
dragon, yeah. Because if they don't have arms, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a worm, right? If they just have their arms part of their wings, that's a worm, right?
From like Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, I think you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
We'll see if you can pick up. You should be able to pick up this one at the very least. It's along this road here. I bet once you hit 62, you could probably pick up a lot of these. Does this guy have a quest for you?
A gray for me. People go to Terramoth on me. Always like the way the moths look in this game.
Yeah, they kind of look
I
like
can't get this
Mothra,
one
huh?
out. Yeah, the kills are really good XP, so. Oh, okay. Proto Drakes in this game are wyverns, basically.
All right, I'm back. All right.
So that's
turning
good for
in.
you to know too, Rimfell. In World of Warcraft, a drake is a dragon. A proto drake is a wyvern.
Okay. Were we supposed to get the 2 follow-ups here? I just grabbed them.
What just happened? Oh, dang it, I just activated PvP. Just attacked a guard. Why did they attack that lady?
Work emergency. I know that's a work emergency for Maduros.
Okay.
I think we were supposed to grab the follow-ups. At least I grabbed them. But you can't get any of these, right?
I can't, no. I'm just gonna be getting kill experience.
Let's see here. I'm assuming... Is this all part of the forest? There's a flight path south of us.
Yeah, I went and got that one.
The one way southeast of us?
Yeah, while I was waiting on you guys, I ran down and grabbed it.
Okay, I'm wondering if it looks like that's where we're going. I have I have a turn in there, and then we have things that are around us for one of the quests. But you can't do it. Let's well, let's wait for Maduros to get back and then see where he wants to go.
Pull a few moss while we wait.
Indeed. So I gotta fill you in, Nathan, because there was a funny thing that happened yesterday, which Maduros is he was here for it. There was a I did that post the other day on reputation, right? Player reputation, etc. And you know, it's a divisive thing, and people have opinions. And there was a guy who brilliantly made my point for me. He came on the video and he left this comment. I'm paraphrasing here. People can go read it at their leisure. But he basically said, I'm all for player-voted blacklists because many games are full of assholes, and therefore I want a player voting system to be able to flag the assholes so that I never have to group them. I'm paraphrasing here.
Okay.
And I came back and said, could you please tell me which games are full of assholes? Because I haven't
know where this is going.
And he said, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, League of Legends are all full of assholes, and players like Asmongold, who is also an asshole. And I replied back and I said, can you please give specific examples of why these people are assholes? Because you're literally making my point for me right now about how the opinions you have does not dictate whether or not someone is an asshole, because you're not giving me examples. You're just claiming that these people are assholes without actually providing proof that they have done anything to be an asshole. And if you're allowed to vote that person down just because you think they're an asshole and they haven't actually done a bannable offense, then that's exactly why a player voted system is so dangerous, because people who have opinions like that
Right.
are going to be... And he never replied back. He just he abandoned the thread.
Crinkle said sounds like an asshole complaining about other assholes. Here's what I'll say. I'll say this. I can give a really clear example of why people say that Asmongold is a butthole, right? Now, keep in mind that the story I'm about to tell was done for entertainment value, and it was very hilarious. And his community thought it was funny, but also his community was also telling him, like, you give him the gold back, you know? They bothered him for months, actually. So he does this it was some kind of it was a long boy contest to win a mount in World of Warcraft, right? And I don't remember all the specifics, but basically everybody had to give him, I think it was 350 gold to enter, right? So he's collecting the 350, and people are just coming up from the stream, you know, they're dropping the 350, you know, he's trying to run a stream here, lots of people are entering, so basically this guy came up and he didn't have 350, I guess, I'm assuming, right? So he gave him like 340. And he's trying to go through all these people, get everybody all on the list and in the contest, etc. And this guy comes up and just trades with them and trades 340. He's just hitting accept, you know what I mean? Well, he realizes the guy didn't give him enough. So he says, you know what? You're not in the contest, and I'm keeping your gold. Like, you didn't follow the rules. You thought I wouldn't notice. You know what I mean? You thought you'd slip through the cracks, and you wouldn't have to pay like everybody else. And so, you know what? You lose your money. You know, play stupid games, get stupid prizes. You know what I mean? No, that's a butthole thing to do. You know what I mean? And but at the same time, you know, like, was he right? Was the guy really just trying to play him? You know what I mean? Because he knew he was trying to go through all these people real quick and he wouldn't notice.
That's a fair point.
I don't know, but is that a butthole move? Yeah, it is.
Let's go ahead and ride down there and get that flight point, Nathan, because I'm curious if you
All
can
right.
get quests down there. Because if you can get quests down there, I would rather work on those. That way you're getting credit.
I'm getting really good experience for the kills, though, so I'm
Yeah,
totally
sure.
cool with that. I know I'm going to have to play, like,
Oh.
every day. to
Mads
catch
might
up
be
with you guys.
back. Or at least he might have
Alright.
follow on me.
Yep, I'm back.
All right.
I was killing stuff there, but I was figuring we might as well run in there and see if he can get all the quests. Because if he can't, we might as well maybe try to do a dungeon run or something that he can get XP on. Because if he gets a ding, he might be able to get these quests.
That's true.
How close are you to a
Yahi.
ding?
We want to head south around here.
Okay.
Everything in there is aggro.
I forgot about my vitamin. I'm a growing old man. I need my vities.
To your right, that's the Horde base.
To your right, ladies and gentlemen, you'll find the Horde base. To the left, the sinking river. Don't forget to tip your tour guide, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a lot like when people say things like, which I might do this, but I'm joking, and hopefully everybody knows that. But like when people say things like people who played Horde are all jerks. Well, that's not true. You know, like you can't say that. That's not true.
Dave, one of my long-term friends I've known for a long time, he's Davin in YouTube chat. He had a comment the other day which I really appreciate. He said, "We're all assholes to somebody at some point in this life and in games."
Sure.
And
Sure.
if we base everything off of that simple fact of life, then we've all done something at some point that has given someone a reason to put us on a blacklist and ban
That's
us from
true.
playing the game. And if we
As a content creator, we know that's true.
yeah, and if we operate under that assumption, then no one should want a player-voted reputation system, because we would all be
True.
on that list at some point.
We would, yep. And if when WoW Classic first launched, they fired all those people in customer service, and there was like a player system to get people banned. You know, it didn't last long, obviously, but
Can you grab any quests around here, Nathan?
there's only one here. It's the one down to the south here.
Okay, well if
In
that's
this
the one you
building.
can work on, that's probably the one we'll do.
Well, I'm telling you guys, I'm getting good kill XP because it's way over my level.
It's all good.
I'm totally down with just sucking up a little bit of that kill XP for now, and this guy in here in the back, Lieutenant Gravelhammer. I can do this one. Thin the flock. Kill some Talonites.
Perfect.
Some
We'll
North
start with that one then.
But as you guys are going, do yours as well.
Sure.
And got rested XP right now. Got that bonus
water wheel's
XP.
really cool.
What does?
That water wheel's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
I feel like the world building here is way better than it. Obviously, it's you know they've gotten better. They had more money, bigger budget, all those things. But it looks really good. Holy crap! Do I need to sell before we do anything? And should I move my bind point? Probably.
I am listening.
Might as well.
Which quest were you able to grab?
Just one.
What brings you here?
I can just share it. Hang on, let me find it. Oh well, when you're close to me. So where you at? Oh, you're right behind me. That one. You guys do yours. And I'll just soak up a little kill XP. I'm cool with that.
No, we can do that one.
Okay.
We can do that one first. No worries.
Yeah, even Crinkled admits. He says he's sure there's at least one nice Horde player.
I've been told that I've been told that Crinkle that if I like the TBC world building, I'm gonna love the
Wrath.
Wrath. All right, so hold up. The quest you could do was what was it called again, Nathan?
Then the flock.
Oh, cool. Okay. Thin the flock lie to the north and northwest.
Yep.
Do you know where they're at, Maduros?
Yep.
I was gonna. Okay, cool. I was just gonna look at the map and try to figure it out, but I forgot we have a tour guide. Oh, the spirits quest was a daily PvP. I'm gonna abandon that. Don't want to do PvP at the moment. I keep hearing that, Bliss List, that I'm gonna love Wrath. I have a feeling like I'm already borderline no lifing it, but I have so many other things I'm still doing that I want to keep doing. That's what's keeping me from no lifing it. Because my YouTube channel it's like going back to the whole. I've had people ask me to do more Rings of Power content. They want more Rings of Power rants, and it's like, well, my channel is I'm not a one-trick pony, you know. Like
Yeah. I'm a whole human being.
I has other things I like to do.
We're all the villain in someone's story. Very true.
Did you get knocked off?
Yeah, stupid wolf.
I think that bet's already taken, Listless, because Maduros has been saying it for weeks that Grizzly Hills is going to be my favorite zone.
Oh, Grizzly Hills is awesome. I remember that zone. It just looks fantastic. There you go.
Uh-oh, somebody just did a super chat. Hang on.
Right.
Dance for us. Oh, I have to do a beard pole dance, guys. Somebody just super chatted a beard pole dance. Hang on. I gotta get my beard pole. I'm taking off the headset for this one.
What am I about to watch?
Alright, hopefully I've appeased the dance masses. It's gotta be as cringy as possible to make it worth the super chat.
Crinkles, get your money back.
Dance, monkey, dance. At least it was worth it. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. So I took your advice, Nathan. After we talked to you today, I put up on my stream. It's called Live Stream Antics, and I put 5 different things for various dollar amounts, and one of them is the beard pole dance.
like it. I like it.
And there's
I think I'm gonna do that too. I want to include some puppets or something.
Yeah, and I got another one that if I do I think it's the $15 one. I can't see it; it's too far away. I get Chris to come in here and she does the beard pole dance with me.
Oh, nice, nice. So I'm getting really tired, and I know you've dealt with this for info. I'm getting really tired of like trying to explain what I do for a living now. So yesterday I was at an event for the kids yesterday evening, and someone was asking me what I do for a living. My wife was standing there, which I love to act out. My wife is there, so I was like, I dance for money. And she was like, he does not. I was like, no, actually, I kind of do. And she's like, well, okay, he does, but he's making it sound different. Oh, man.
I'm just a meat puppet, ladies and gentlemen.
It's way easier to explain, dude.
Put your hand inside me and make me
People
move.
quit asking questions, It's like, wow, interesting. Okay, well, anyway, another subject.
I dance for money on the internet.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to say from now on. It's the best way to get out of that.
Oh, that's brilliant. Chris has to live with my antics all day, Crinkled. She doesn't get to escape.
Oh, I don't have that quest. Oh,
Which
well,
one?
That's it.
Hold on.
The stymieing the
Aroka?
Arakoa.
Oh, there's several quests I have that you don't have. Hold up. These might have been the follow-ups that you didn't grab from that dude. Here. Oh, you're too far away. Where'd you go?
Oh, wow. What did
Right
you
here.
do to me?
Share quests. You're not... Okay, there's Madnat. There's that one. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. How is it possible that I grabbed a bunch of quests that you did not have, sir?
I was probably
That was probably the
answering email
AFK.
or something.
Yeah, that was probably what it was. Blissful says, I worked in printing for nearly 40 years. In pre-press, what I did was called stripping. So my girlfriend used to love telling people she was dating a stripper.
Love it.
Oh, there's a cool sound effect coming from this summoning circle, too. I'm gonna have to sit down and choreograph some additional dances, though.
Oh, whoops! I did just put a wisdom buff on the rogue. My bad, man. Let me switch over here.
Now he understands what happened. He realizes that he didn't get the quests because of other things. That was the wisdom that told him that.
He needed the wisdom buff.
He missed the quest because he was mesmerized by your beard pole dance. Don't let him say otherwise.
Oh God.
This is what those seeds look like,
We
or the
need
cones.
30 of them. Okay.
30, jeez.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
At least I got 2 though. Which is the quest we're working on for Nathan?
Thin the flock.
We just need 2 more and then we can do the turn in. Which probably got a follow up, hopefully, Nathan. How close are you to a ding, by the way?
Very, above and a half.
Oh, yeah, this quest will get you. Once we turn it in. Then, hopefully, you'll be able to get the follow-ups and all the other quests. We're going to turn that one in. Y'all are bad influences, YouTube chat. Nathan's chat doesn't make him dance.
I dance every time I get super chat.
That is true. You do have a little hype dance. I'm also not going to complain because you guys are keeping me fed, so I'm jokingly crying, only on the inside.
He loves doing the beard pole dance. Don't let him trick you.
That you guys can all blame that on Mujin because he was the one that came up with that.
Just remember, guys, there ain't nobody in the whole world parties as much as we do
It's true.
in MMOs. People ask, like, what kind of things do you like to do? Tell us a little bit about yourself. I'm like, I like to party. And they think I mean, like, drinking and stuff. I actually just mean in MMOs.
And you say, no, like, party like it's 1999.
Exactly.
And they still think.
They still think. You guys just don't understand what kind of partying I'm talking about. I'm talking about hardcore partying.
A little bit of dancing involved. Brings to mind the Beastie Boys lyrics. Let me get that kind of a party. I'm gonna stick my in the mashed potatoes. That did not have a follow-up, but did it ding yet?
No, it didn't, but I'm close. Let's just do y'all's quest, and I
Alright,
will
let's-
definitely level.
Yeah, and I'll share what I can when we ding.
Okay, I'm up with following you, Ren. I need AFK again.
Okay. That's a good idea, Crinkle. Make a subscriber GIF.
Yeah, you can go back and you can clip some of your beard pole dancing. And
He
it
just
does it
said
every
that.
time.
I didn't realize you
Yeah.
could do that.
Yeah, that's what I do with MMO.
Oh, well,
Cop
hang
when I
on.
get super
What?
chat.
Did anybody clip that, or I need to write down a timestamp?
Yeah, right down.
Where the hell is
timestamp.
my notebook? because we are around.
And
that
you can
was-
make GIF super easy in the program you use for video editing, Renfell. You can just change over on the left side when you export to GIF. Make it smaller, you know, make it like 340 or something.
Mhm. Thanks for that, guys. That is now in my notes. I'm gonna put this on free fall loop for the minute because
Yeah.
dagnabbit.
Killing wolves again. That is how this whole adventure started for humans.
Man, yeah, this goes back to the fetch quest stuff. Oh look, another wolf. It's just got 25 more hit points than the last wolf. And guess what? I gotta collect their tails again.
Oh.
But I tell you what, streaming, I'm going to say that streaming has made this infinitely more enjoyable because I have company and there's people to chat with and group members to chat with, and it helps ignore the fact that if I was solo, this would be so freaking repetitive and gross.
People like a little Netflix on the side if they're not streaming.
That's a good point.
Yep, you're always chasing tail, Renfell.
I am. I feel like I've been doing that since I was 10 years old.
And still not any good at
I
it.
don't know, man. What the hell?
Yeah, what's up with this? You're supposed to get better at things the more you do. What the heck? Uh-oh. Maduros got stuck on the hillside.
Oh, hang on. Coming back for him.
I did too, to be honest.
Oh, it dropped the autofollow too.
What to pull back to him? You need these lizard guys?
No, he's going around, I think.
Okay.
He's skinning mobs too. Kill them all, Nathan, if this is what's going to get you XP to ding. I'm
Kill
specific.
all the things.
Yeah, I'm specifically just looking for the warpers, but we can kill all the moths too.
Okay.
Oh, it disappeared. What the hell? How do they keep disappearing? Is it like a mob ability? They're like warp. Oh, because they're called warp thingies. I get it.
What is it that's doing that? The
These
moths?
warping lizards. They literally their name is Warp Stalker.
Yeah, Warp Stalker.
Yep,
Okay.
there's one right there.
You can get these as a pet.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that I might actually want.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I might actually trade out for one of those. That's a pretty cool pet. Excuse me. There's one of those things I need right there.
Good looking zone, man.
Yeah, it's interesting
I
looking
like the little
trees.
shafts of light.
Oh,
This is pre-God rays, so
he said
you know
shaft. Oh.
they kind of faked the God rays there. Looks good though. To be able to play it in this resolution, by the way, I always like to think about how that would have blown our minds back when this was new, like just out. Playing it widescreen with high resolution, like that would have rocked our minds back in 2007.
Wolfen is leveling his third character to 70 in the last 2 weeks. Solo. You, sir, are a monster.
From what level to what level, Solo?
He's
The whole thing?
He's leveled 3 characters to 70 in the last 2 weeks.
Dang, he already has?
I think he's working on another one who is Blacklore, who's 61 right now.
Sure. It
So
really isn't bad all the way to 60, to be honest. Right at 60, that's when he started
Definitely
killing it
slows
with
down.
Yeah. Now, before the bonus penalty, the bonus experience, you know, just regular classic, I know at around level 30 it started to feel a little
Grindy.
slow. Yeah. Oh, I found that place you were talking about. I found both places you were talking about in Vanguard yesterday, Ren. The farmhouse where you go down in it, we did that yesterday. It was super cool.
What was the name of that place?
It's called Cairnath or something like that. Cairnath something. And then I found the mansion you were talking about, which I talked to the developer about. And you can do it now. It's not completely, you know, like all the itemization isn't there.
Sure.
There's going to be some wonky stuff, but we're going to do it today. I found it on the map. So, pretty cool. But yeah, I really like that. You go down like a crypt, and there's ghosts, and there's a quest to go down. And,
yeah.
Oh, it was so cool, man. I was just completely blown away by that.
Yeah, because it's like, I remember correctly, it's like a central chamber with like wings that go off to, in like 4 different directions.
Yep. It does that a few times, yep. And there's a room, I guess back in live, they called it the orange room.
Maybe.
And if you have a full party, it drops oranges like crazy when you go in there. It's like full of 5 dots.
Oh.
We farmed it. We didn't have a full group. We had 5 people. But, dude, I got an epic chess piece, dude. I mean, freaking nuts stats on it.
Nice.
That was cool, though.
It's weird about Vanguard because I've forgotten more than I remember because it was so long ago now. But there was a period in my life where that game was everything to me. And it still stands out in my mind as the best mmorpg I've ever played.
So good,
just,
man.
Ugh. Alright, you can kill all these things, Nathan. I need to get a little bit of mana.
I need to re-up everybody. Gotta make sure that rogue has plenty of mana. It was also cool yesterday to see the frog lock and those animations, man. How good that looks in original EverQuest.
Oh yeah, I made a Froglock Shaman on that server. I never did finish the Glooming Deep Mine though. I think I'm like level 7 or something.
Yeah, that's how far I made it last night. I'm gonna finish it up.
Yeah, and I guess you get
probably not tonight because we got World of Warcraft tonight, but
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow I'll finish it up.
But I think it's cool too because I think it sends you. I remember reading a tutorial and I think it shoots you out at Crescent Reach, which is like a zone up on the moon. I think.
Well, I picked Wrathy Mountains because you get to pick at the beginning. You can do Crescent Reach or Wrathy Mountains. And I asked chat, I was like, what if I wanted to go to Keynotes or whatever? Like, you can't just start, like, in regular places anymore. Apparently you can't. If you go there, they said it is a complete ghost town.
Not only that, but the original starter zones, like there's no quests for stat gear like you get in the Glooming Deep.
Right. Dude, that somebody was telling me that gear that I forget what it's called, but that gear you get in Glooming Deep, people wear it all the way to 85.
You can, yeah. I mean, it's
crazy. But it has stats on it. I was like, what? It says like actual things on it. I was just expecting decent AC or something, you know? Could you imagine having one piece of that in P99?
That's honestly what stopped me from rolling a shaman to join our group, because it would be nice to have a shaman. But then Calming said he's going to switch over from this enchanter to having an outer group shaman, and I was like, cool, I don't have to worry about it. But what stopped me from switching over from the ranger to the shaman was first and foremost the time it would take me to get a shaman leveled up. I don't have the time. But the other thing, probably the biggest factor was not the time. It was the fact that I don't have any gear to give to a shaman, and my ranger is twinked pretty well with weapons and stuff now. And I was like, I do not want to think about leveling up a shaman with no wisdom gear, because that would suck.
Yeah.
Alright, we need some more stuff over here. Let me look around here. We can kind of go back in this direction. Go back up into the place where we need to kill the mobs for the feathers. How close are you, man?
A
smidge.
Fraction of a smidge,
Fraction
yeah.
of a smidge. Let me redo buffs here.
Those yet?
No, I just kill them. It's all XP.
For every mob that dies, brings us a bub closer to Wrath of the Lich King Classic. That'd be funny if, like, there was a big streamer or somebody, or where a company like Blizzard was like, all right, we're not releasing it until these people hit max level. And so everybody was tuning in like, hurry up! Don't sleep!
Well, looking ahead, by the way. Oh my god, I've been up since 3:30 and no sleep last night. If we're gonna do a 12-hour all-nighter when Wrath launches on the 26th, the queue starts at 5 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
Like, and if we're not in it right away, like we may be sitting there for 3-4 hours before we get in.
What day does that land on again? Do you remember?
26th.
The 26th. Let me see what day of the week that is. 1 second. Get these guys going here. Check that. 26.
Because the issue is like you and I'll be able to do it. Maduros will probably be able to do it, but I don't know if my brother's gonna be able to do that because he might not be home. And if he doesn't get in the queue until, yeah, if my brother doesn't get in the queue until, 7:30 at night, he won't be logging in that night. Like, that's food for thought. We'll have to coordinate that. It might be better to do an all-day stream the following day.
Okay.
But again, I'll have to coordinate with him and see if he can take off. So this is just feathers.
I may
at this point.
do that. I don't know how interested I am in Wrathy Mountains. Does anybody know, is there cool content there now that's been added? Like, it's worth going there? Or is it more fun for me to just go to places I know and just do the classic places while I go down and rest?
Honestly, if you're doing a solo thing to test out live, I would go places you've never been before because that mercenary is going to let you go places and do things that you would otherwise need a full group for.
That's a good point.
There's also, I don't know if you've checked it out yet, but in the menu, there's like I forget if it's called story. There's like a tab where it gives you all these options for storyline quests that you can pursue. To level up your character, but also pursue specific storylines and get keyed for certain progression paths and stuff. That's always somewhat intriguing because I did try live one time, like maybe 6-8 years ago, and I remember doing the Gloomy Deep Mines, like maybe right after it was first introduced, and then just grinding through really quick, and then I did the Crescent Reach, and then I think I did it to like level 30 or 40 or something, and it was really quick. Like I did it within like a week. It was really fast. Did not take a lot of time at all. Hurry up and ding already, Nathan.
Sorry, I'm probably ruining it for you. I keep looting. I'm just used to.
No, I don't need body loot. So.
Okay.
I mean, there's those. Hold on to those feathers though. Those are for a quest.
Okay.
Did you just ding?
Yep, 62.
Hold tight.
All right.
You're about to get a bunch of quests, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Oh my gosh, those things are called scatties too, dude. That was on purpose then.
Yeah.
That was on purpose. How cool.
Oh, you're getting all these quests. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. My gosh.
Yeah, just keep going. Hang on, we're not done yet.
Oh my gosh. My gosh.
Alright, that one you're too low to get. In one of these tents there was a named. I know Maduros needed it. And you're gonna need it also.
Yep.
But now you've got all the quests I have, except for one, which is really high level. Put it back on group loot if
Oh yeah,
It's back.
I think he's back. He just can't talk.
That might be the case.
I'm back now. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I know. Oh, there he is, right here. It's the name. You guys should both need this, and you should have the quest now.
Very true. You guys save me a lot of time not having to go and pick all these back up.
Yes. That right there is what you call a mandatory quality of life feature, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
The ability to share quests.
I gotta tell you, EverQuest 2 spoiled me on the whole, like, you can see what you need for the quest and what your friends need with the quest with the feathers. I now miss that in every other MMO.
That's why Questy, you know, because like, here's the funny thing. I don't know if Mujin's here in chat, but if he is here in chat, or if he watches this later, if you're here, Jason, I'll notice that no one ever makes a complaint in EverQuest 2 because it's in the game, right?
Yeah.
That component. But he was making a specific comment about Questy the other day about how he doesn't like Questy for World of Warcraft. Or maybe he didn't say that he didn't like it. He was just commenting on Questy ruins that immersion factor because it shows you on the map where the quests are, and it, you know, shows you what other people have and what other people need, so on and so forth. But yet no one ever mentions it because it's a feature of EverQuest 2, but it's an add-on for World of Warcraft. So why is it something that's considered bad for one game when it's a part of another game, if that makes sense?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that was his opinion. I'm just saying that was the commentary he left, and I'm making an observation based on that commentary.
Well, let me ask you this, because I don't remember. Was that a feature when EverQuest 2 launched? Do you remember? I don't
think so.
Okay. So I think his argument was you're playing Classic, which is supposed to be the way it used to be, and it still has it. You could still argue that with EverQuest 2, because we're playing on TLP, or TLE, where that is also supposed to be Classic, but it's built into the game, so, you know. But yeah, it's a good point.
Questy was around during Classic World of Warcraft.
It was. Like, really
It wasn't
quick.
called Questy, though.
Right.
It was Quest Helper.
Yeah, I remember there was one, it might have been Quest Helper, but I remember back in the day there was one where it would literally even tell you the route of which quest to do in what order.
Oh, that would be
You guys
useful.
remember that?
There's websites out there that you can plug in your faction, your race, and your class, and it'll give you a step-by-step. Go here, pick up this quest. Hearth back to here. Set your, like die, resurrect at this. It's like how to level super fast.
The absolute most efficient path. And there's one that you pay for. I think you just buy it outright. It's really popular. I always forget the name. I've never done it, but it's like Zogar Guide or some kind of something like that. That does that. I think Sparoh had bought it way back in the day and was talking about it or something.
Yeah, we'll find out from her tonight if she's going to want to boost or what she wants to do. Because my brother said this morning if she is going to boost, he said he will happily play every single day, Monday through Friday, 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. to grind up. Because he told me, he's like, I will be 70 for Wrath launch.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he
so
was the one who
feels
started
like I
this
did.
whole adventure, so I mean,
Yeah.
I
We
know
wouldn't
he's
even be doing it if it wasn't for him because he was the one that was like, I really wanted to do it, and I was like, well, I kind of do too.
Sounds really good to me.
Yeah.
So that's a good point. Listless says you can also turn off the features of Questy that you don't want.
True.
So if you don't like the stuff that it shows on the map, then turn that part off. Very good point.
We have a quest to pick these up.
I'm not worried. Sure, you're looking at. Not yet, I don't think.
Okay. And I don't think we need these yet.
Yeah, just the feathers off the bodies, I think, is the only thing that we were after. this has an item for me. I need a minute, Blissless. That was a great comment. Oh my God! So my brother was the one that gave us all our free taste, and now we're all addicted. So he was the drug dealer who was like, "Hey guys, it's a free sample of the magic blue." I'm done with my crystals, by the way, so you guys can loot all those if you need them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Better be grabbing them. Gotta get 30 of these bad boys, huh?
Magic blue crystals, baby.
I think Walter White specializes in that.
Yeah. A little bit of blue lightning.
Still think that was the best show ever shown.
I've done it twice through, once by myself and once with Chris. Really enjoyed it. I have not started watching the final season of Better Call Saul yet, but I actually feel that Better Call Saul is a better show.
I actually think it might end up. I want to wait till I finish it, which they just aired the final one, right?
Well, I can't. The final season is airing. I don't know if they're doing them one episode a week or if it all dropped at the same time, but I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, well, it's still on. That's still a cable show, right? We get on Netflix like a season behind, or something like that. I don't even know if it's on Netflix. It's on one of them.
It's on Netflix right now, so
okay.
Final season.
Yeah, I think we're a season behind. Oh, it does have the final season up. Okay.
Pretty sure
I think
it's
they
the
just
final
aired on TV the final one, if I'm not mistaken. No spoilers, guys. I'm like a couple of seasons behind. We just wanted to wait.
Oh, maybe I do need to check Netflix then and see if it's airing the current season or if it's a season behind. But I will say that I'm up to whatever. I'm up to whatever is the final season, and I have found, even without seeing the finale, I have found Better Call Saul to be a tighter, more nuanced show with better storytelling, better cinematography. It's the same crew. They just got better.
Yeah. And the writer. Yep. The Bob Odenkirk is an absolute beast, man. I love that guy.
Yeah.
I absolutely just love that character so much. And then he went on that. He did a guest appearance on that show from the guy from Tim and Eric that went and did his own show.
Yeah. What was the show that Odenkirk used to be a part of with the other bald guy? The something man show. Not the man show. The Bob and. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it now.
It was a comedy bit
duo show. Bit show. Yeah.
Forget what that was called. I forgot about it though. I like him a lot though. Didn't know he was such a good actor until.
Did you watch the one he did last year where he was like the? Oh, why am I blanking on the name? It was like a John Wick type movie.
I haven't seen it yet, but I was telling my wife I want to watch
it's so
it.
good.
Get it.
So good. Nothing or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, the Nobody. Or
that was
like
it. Might have been was Nobody. Mr. Show. That was what it was called. It was just
Mr. Show. Yes, that was a good one. That was back in the day. I didn't even know who he was at that time.
My suggestion, Nathan, is if you're going to do any leveling, feel free to just do these ones, and then I guess what we can do is if we end up playing extra beyond you, because I think like Wednesday nights you don't play or whatever, or if we're on early or whatever, we'll all end up catching up to each other is what I'm getting at.
Right, eventually, yeah.
Just focus on this zone for sure, yeah.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
I am probably going to call it quit at 10 here in about 10-15 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Because I am fading pretty good right now.
Fading away.
Well, it's because last night we stayed up late helping Simon Brian get his Epic Mount Quest part in Dire Maul. And then after that, I was like going straight to bed, and that didn't happen. I went to bed, and then we had cat stuff happening for like 2 hours, and so it was like something like midnight, and then Leia woke me up at like 1:30 in the morning, and then I was up for another 30 minutes, and then I went back to sleep. So I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so I am running ragged today.
It's always a sad ordeal when your rest experience runs up.
Alright, let's head down to the orc fort here.
What kind of work are we gonna do down there?
Wet work.
It's a little
No
wet
work?
after. Well, it's a little wet after about 10 minutes, so.
Maybe we won't
The
get
beard
sweaty,
poles
it's
come
not too
out.
hot.
Yeah, the beard poles come out. Orcs may or may not throw some money in our direction. That's how I make a living, Mom.
I'm not dancing on a pole, my beard is.
I'm not promiscuous. It's my beard. My beard's a one-trick pony, Mom.
I'm addicted to that super chat.
Orc fort.
So if you had one of these as a pet, would you do some of the cool stuff like port over to the monster? And...
That's a good question.
That is a good question. I'd have to look it up.
What?
I don't think I ever ran a Warp Stalker before.
Ooh, some beautiful music just kicked in.
Yeah. Oh, creepy.
Yeah, kind of mystical and mysterious.
Okay, this place. All right, I'm gonna stop right here just for a second because I'm looking around now, and you get a really good view of like the rays of light coming down.
Yeah.
And that orc fort over there. This is. Excuse me.
Yeah.
This is really amazing. Really well done. That's kind of like how I felt about Lord of the Rings Online. Like the deeper I get into that game, like just the better their world building team got, the better they got with the tools. You know, the better VFX assets and things that they got a hold of, and just the technology became better, even within the limitation of the engine they were using. More DirectX modifications, better graphics card systems. Like Gondor looks pretty amazing.
And I can confirm, Petopia does show that Warp Stalkers do get the warp ability.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool, dude.
You could probably kill your way down, Nathan. We need the wargs. We need the wargs as well as the peons down in there.
I'll read it to you real quick. Teleports to an enemy up to 30 yards away and gives the pet a 50% chance to avoid the next melee attack.
That's pretty badass.
I like that.
Is it classified as a tank pet or a DPS pet?
It is defense, so tank.
Oh, I got my first tail after how many kills? 15, 20 kills.
Oh, Tellus wolves will run around out here.
Blisswa says they will also warp. For So they'll port behind the mob instead of running up to them. They'll even warp to a mob that is above or below you as long as there is a way to run to the mob.
What's that spell called right there with the AoE ice?
Blizzard.
I like that. That is a very...
That's what makes me the dopest dude you'll ever group with.
That's the more dots version.
Oh, we're gonna get ads.
When the raid leader screams for more dots, what do you do? I mean, that's not dots, it's the AoE, but what's your dot when the raid leader says, we need more dots, more dots?
I'd be doing that one right there. That'd be Blizzard.
Okay. Oh, does it? It does damage over time too?
Well, I mean, technically it's damage over time. it's a falling rain.
It's true. It's true.
I don't think mages get like an actual damage over time spell like a
Okay.
like a bleed or anything
Just
like that.
Fireball has a damage over time.
It does,
component.
doesn't it? I don't ever use it.
And you can
so.
talent, if you talent into fire, your crits can put dots on mobs. Like,
Ooh.
if you crit, it'll do, like, I don't know, an extra 20% of the total damage over 12 seconds that you just critted for. Something like that.
At this rate, we're gonna be killing wolves until Wrath launches for their tails.
Look at all these orcs. Oh.
Yeah, these orcs are uncorrupted by the fel. That's why they're a different color.
Oh, okay. So, chat, Mr. Danny tells me that mainly, for the most part, Dots in Classic were actually just talking about warlocks.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna also go, but tisk, David, because that was a good joke. He says, "My mage is spec fire. It's a blast, but tisk." He says, "Great single target damage," as opposed to ice, which is like AoEs.
Yeah, the other classes that get dots would be Hunter's Serpent Sting. It's a poison, but it's a damage over time, and then Rogues.
Warriors get bleeds too, don't they?
Yep.
I have a good story of when World of Warcraft first launched, and I was eye rolling because so many random people at the place I worked were playing MMOs for the first time, you know, and saying things. It was like, dude, I've been doing that for years, you know. But this one guy came in after he had tried World of Warcraft, and he's like, bro, you gotta play World of Warcraft. It's so cool, man. He was telling me things I already knew about MMOs, you know, but he was like, I made my character, dude, and he's like a fire wizard guy, and I named him Fireman. I was like, oh yeah, that's real cool, dude, real original. And those were the kind of reasons why I just would not play this game when it came out. There's so many people, you know what I mean? Like total noobish language and behavior. I was like, I don't want to be involved in all that.
Yeah, I mean, you had people that probably before World of Warcraft, the only games they played were like Mario.
Right. Single player, yep.
Alright. I should probably make this my cutoff point, guys. However,
Alright, we can run back over to the town over here.
Okay.
Get that rest XP.
Yarg.
All right, well, I'm gonna stay out here. I'm gonna keep trekking along because I need this.
For sure.
I need this XP. I gotta catch up to you guys. But I will catch you guys next time. And when's the next time you guys do
Tomorrow.
play?
We'll be back tomorrow for sure.
7 a.m.
Yep. That is the
Okay.
plan.
Hopefully, I'll actually wake up in time.
And then tonight, I put it in the group chat. Since my brother's not actually playing tonight because he's camping, we don't have to wait until 7:30. I'll be
Okay.
on. I'll be on at 5, as like I normally am. I normally log on with this character at 5 p.m. And if Sparoh is available, that we can start as early as 5. But I don't know what her availability tonight's gonna be.
Yeah, because they actually get back today. So I don't know
Exactly.
what
So they
time
might
she'll
not
be
get back till 4 o'clock. You know.
Well,
but-
I'm the same exact level as she is on that character, so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like tonight, since my brother's out of town. I'll have to start being careful now because my hunt. I'm almost level 50, and I'm still within the level range of you guys at 46, and you'll get a level tonight probably. But I'll have to start being conscious of where I'm at with the hunter, because if I get too far ahead, I won't be able to do anything in the group with you guys. I'll have to stay out of group.
Right.
But it also won't take long for that gap to go away, as long as we're
Right.
doing quests and stuff. And most of that was just the result of me running around helping everybody with quests while on the hunter, and consequently racking up a bunch of kill XP. Like we went up and did the hammer that one day, then I helped my brother a different day, and you just rack up kill XP with the 50% bonus and the rest XP, and next thing you know, you're like 2 levels ahead, and then you're 3 levels ahead, and then it's like, oh shit, I might need to slow down.
Yeah, man.
Blisswa says all his first tunes when he was a noob were all named after Buffy the Vampire Slayer characters. So no lie, when I was a noob back in the day, all my characters were like came from Lord of the Rings. I think we all did that when we were younger.
Everybody did that. Dude, I remember, oh my gosh, there were so many Legolas's.
Yeah.
Legolas XX.
Mine all came from cigars.
There you go.
Cigars, that's an interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's where Maduro came from.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the darker, more mature
Yeah.
leaf
They are
Yeah.
tasty.
tobacco.
You and I might have to have some cigar talk one day. What else?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still a bit of a novice, but my were you here this morning when I was talking about that, or was that last night? My buddy that was last night, I think. My buddy who's a Marine vet started complaining about the cost of cigars because he's spending way too much. He's the guy who got me into it. I remember for Christmas a couple years back, he sent me a list, and I'm going through, and I was like, if I bought everything on this list that he sent me, it would cost me $1,500 for all the cigars that he had sent me. And I was like, holy
Dang.
shit, this is an expensive habit to have. And then Chris and I went to the cigar store in Mexico City that we liked, and like there was a box of, I was gonna buy my brother, I was thinking in my mind, I was like, I'll get my brother a nice box of assorted Cubans and Havanas, and I'll take him up for Christmas. It was $600 for a box of assorted cigars, and I was like, I love you, bro, but I don't love you that much. Like, that's a chunk of change.
Yeah.
And it was
Now
only
that you're
like,
talking about all this, I'm going to go ahead and admit I love cigars, but I'm what you might call a low-class cigar lover.
Swisher Sweets.
Well, I'm above that level, but just barely, like gas station.
No,
but
let's be honest. It's not even Swisher Sweets. It's the backwoods.
Oh, backwoods.
You know, they just come in a little pouch.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like
don't
you-
even know about those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, backwards.
They look like they just took a leaf of tobacco and just rolled it up and threw some spit on it to keep it together.
You mean that somebody randomly just rolled one? Yeah. Like, yeah, I've not seen.
And they're
those
literally
before.
called backwoods.
Oh, it's a thing. Like that's.
Oh yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, wow.
It's a thing.
I didn't know that.
I'm not too proud to admit I've had one of those before, and it was pretty shit. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, when I was out in San Diego, there was a place on Fifth Avenue that sold. It was like a coffee shop that they had a guy sitting inside like the front window, rolling cigars, hand rolling cigars all day,
Tasty.
and they were actually pretty good. But you could get yourself a nice big, and they served coffee in like these soup cups.
Oh,
They were
that sounds
huge.
amazing.
And they would shave like chocolate
Mm,
off of like a
chocolate coffee
off of
cigars.
chocolate bar.
God
Yeah.
damn. I got all sorts of mouth tingles going on right now.
But around here, up in the Poconos every year, they used to have a cigar fest. One of the online companies, actually local, Cigars International,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
they used to have a cigar fest up in the Poconos every year. I used to go there and met a lot of the big time cigar makers. Like the owners of the companies would come, like Rocky Patel. Met
Okay.
that dude. The dude that's behind the Gurkha line of cigars, met him. The Nubs. That guy that makes the Nubs, those are the cigars that are like a 64 ring. So they're like twice the thickness of your thumb, but they're only like 3 or 4 inches long.
Yeah.
That guy was like a surfer dude. Like a mix between a surfer dude and a Rastafarian guy.
Ah.
He was like, hey man, he had all these tats and
Mm-hmm.
but like all the other guys like Rocky Patel, the guy from Gurkha, they were all like business suits, and
Right. That's what I would expect. Yeah.
yeah, it was a lot of fun. They did a lot of different stuff up there. Like Rocky Patel so it would go Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday night there was always like kind of like a kickoff party, and that was always hosted by Rocky Patel. And he would just show up and people would go crazy. He was giving out free like 10 count boxes of cigars to people, and
That's cool.
yeah.
It'd be awesome to get some for free.
Yeah, all the guys were approachable. Another big one, I don't know if you ever heard of Diesel. That guy was like what was that line of shirts that came out that were like, we would call them like Giga Chad now, but they were like
Well, there was the No Fear shirts in the 90s.
No, it was after
time frame?
that.
Okay.
It's like I'm talking 2000. They were kind of like
Billabong, maybe?
no, the ones they had all kinds of different designs that.
I have no idea, yeah.
Oh crap! I'll have to find it and post it.
I'm
in
sure if we
Discord.
heard it, we would know.
Yeah. As soon as you see it, you'll be like, "Oh, I know what you're talking about." But like this guy was like, he was kind of like a Giga Chad. He's like, you could tell he worked out. He always showed up with like models, and they would dress in like leather bikinis, and they would have like these wolf cloaks and shit on.
That's one way to market your cigars, though.
Oh man,
it's like the Dan
Always-
Blizzarin of the cigar space.
I always thought that one guy cracks me up. I can't think of his name, but he was like the world champion for Donkey Kong. He got caught recently for cheating.
Oh, yeah, I know who
He's
you're
got the
talking
long
about.
hair. He always walks around with models and stuff, and like Billy something.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That guy cracks me up, dude, because he walks around with models and stuff. It's like, dude, your call to fame was like a Donkey Kong tournament when you're like 10. Like, calm down, man.
Hey,
The only reason people know who you are is because of that documentary. You know, like...
it must still be paying well enough to.
That guy's hilarious, man.
Well, on my way out, I just saw a new article and I have to go read as I'm bookmarking it for later.
Affliction.
Affliction.
The Affliction shirt. Yeah.
Affliction.
Yeah. So Google that. They're all like graphic tees that have like almost like what you would see as a tattoo on somebody, but it was on a shirt. They're called Affliction.
Yeah, there's a skit about making fun of that kind of thing on on that. What's it called? It's called like I Want to Leave or something. It's the new Tim and Eric show on Netflix. There's a hilarious where the guy's like spending all of his money. He's like at a conference, a business conference. He's spending all of his lunch funds from the company on these shirts. He's like, you don't understand, man, the patterns.
I'm dropping this in general chat here in Discord on my way out this morning. Apparently, Yoshi P just did an interview with Kotaku talking about how, or no, with Inverse, sorry, about how Final Fantasy XIV isn't adapting well to new trends. So this is the creative director of Final Fantasy XIV talking about how his own game is failing to adapt. I'm interested to read that when I
Failing
wake up.
to adapt to new trends. What are the new trends?
I don't know. I have to read that when I wake up, but I'm gonna head out, guys.
All right, man.
All right.
Thank you
have a
very
good one.
much for fun. I'll catch some of you tonight, and then tomorrow is more Warcraft in the morning. So I'll see some of you tonight and some of you tomorrow morning. Have a good day, everybody.
All right, man. Have a
See
good
you
one.
guys.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Take
I'm
care.
gonna die.
All right, stream. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the mocking super chat earlier. I'm always happy to do a beer pole dance for people. Appreciate the support though, all the way around. I'm happy to be the monkey who dances. I'm so tired right now. I think it's the grainy, sandy eyes right now is what gets me when I don't get enough sleep. But I'm gonna go hopefully take a nap. We'll be back at 5 p.m. tonight unless the power goes out because it is supposed to storm tonight. So if let me check the weather again. It was definitely supposed to storm as of yesterday. Yep, I've got storms forecast for this afternoon. I need to put this in Discord actually. Dance monkey. All right, well, if I'm not back by this afternoon at some point, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be because the power's out. But as long as the power's up, I will be here because this is my job. So otherwise, I'm going to go get some sleep, and I'm going to do a video for tomorrow morning. Don't know what I'm recording yet. Probably another mmorpg analysis video. I got quite a few topics I want to cover. Because yesterday I did Lotro, today I did an EverQuest video. I also did the video yesterday afternoon on Weta Workshop is building a game, which is pretty cool. It's their first ever video game. It's going to be a Middle-earth game, so I don't know what they're building, though. So I'll have something out tomorrow. And then, of course, tomorrow we're doing Warcraft at P99. But tonight it'll be P99 at 5 o'clock, assuming the internet's good. So thanks, everybody. Also, I gotta find time to read because I gotta get my way through the 2 towers so I can get that episode ready for Monday. And this week we didn't have a chance to go shopping, but I think Monday morning we're going to. The carpenter gave us another lead to track down for a store that sells lumber and doors and stuff. So on Monday morning we're gonna go check that, and hopefully that should be the only other place in town that sells lumber. So that'll be the final place we need to go. And between there or the other place, I'll be able to finally get wood to start building the chicken coop and the cat shelter. Also, for those of you who have contributed, thank you so much. We're up to over $200 on the Rescue Cat Fund, which is enough. And they've already deposited. I mean, GoFundMe deposits daily, which is really awesome. So we're going to go ahead and I think we're going to do a withdrawal. Whenever we find the lumber, we have enough money in there to at least buy some base wood to start building the cat shelter as well. So whenever we find the place that's got the lumber I need, I'm going to be ordering material for both the chicken coop and the cat shelter all at the same time. At least for the base structures. The complexity of the cat shelter is going to depend largely upon how much donations come in. But we're also going to be using a lot of that money for getting all those cats spayed and neutered, because I gotta get 5 cats spayed and neutered at the end of October. plus cover all their post-operation meds. It's gonna be about $1,000 to get all that done. So anybody who can help and wants to help, there's a GoFundMe up for the cats. You can find that over in our Discord, which is separate from all the super chat stuff. So thanks for the help all around, everybody. I'm gonna head out. Catch you later.